Okay, we're live.
She does. She cleans herself to the point of needing to throw up at least twice a day.
That's where we come in. That's delightful.
Isn't that awesome?
For reference, we're talking about a cat.
We are talking about cats. We're not talking about bulimia or anything like that, right? No eating disorders.
Oh,
Trigger warning. Sorry.
Oh, Lord.
No, Sis wasn't like that either. Again, she's a tuxedo cat. She was really clean, right? But not compulsively
Obsessive.
like your cat, right?
I never had a tuxedo cat.
I wish they had cat psychologists.
Can you imagine?
So we could take your cat to a shrink and find out what the fuck's wrong with her.
They do?
They do.
That's hilarious.
Oh.
That is
Do you think
delightful.
she just picked up her own version of my mild germophobia?
Maybe.
Maybe. Spinny toes.
Spinny.
Alright, I need... I'm sorry about the
Land on
clicking at the
nobody knows.
beginning.
The what now?
I'm sorry about the
It landed
clicking.
on a natural 20 from spinning.
Rip.
Oh no.
I'm putting on the tags because for some reason it didn't transfer the tags when I went live. And
Damn, it's crazy. It's almost like we could have done this earlier.
Yeah, isn't it?
I had the tags set. I set them up
Oh
for
my
the
God.
stream.
Where's my phone?
That's a crit. Yeah, that's an 11.
Why are you wasting your crits?
You know, I couldn't tell you.
I can waste them because this is the boss dying.
It's not like I'm
I
gonna.
don't want to hurt you guys.
It's not like I'm gonna get it when we actually start anyway.
I keep getting 13s.
Well, your dice are too wide to.
Properly roll.
Yeah,
Hey, that's a 20.
that is a 20.
There you go.
Okay, all of our dice have been blessed with a crit before we
Wait,
start.
hold on. What else is a blessing?
How stressed are you, John? Gee, I don't know. I'm about to light 2 cigarettes instead of 1.
Oh
You
my...
shouldn't be that stressed, dear Lord. I'm not intending to kill you today.
Yeah.
You're not even the DM today.
Behold the power of 2 cigarettes.
Oh god, no.
Kills me twice.
I can get lung cancer even faster.
Speedrun lung cancer. I win.
Good Lord. Please don't.
Oh no.
Hi, sweetie.
I accepted a long time ago that was going to be the thing that takes me out.
Maybe.
Either that, or since Keith Richards has stopped smoking, every cigarette in the world gives 7 minutes to me, and not him.
Jeez.
So every time you guys smoke a cigarette, you're prolonging my life. Give me immortality.
Alright, let me
please.
go out and buy like 32 cartons.
There you go. I'll live forever.
You never said I had to smoke them. You just said they had to be smoked, so I'll just throw them in the fire.
That's fine. I'll absorb all that power and become a god.
You already are in the other game.
That's true.
That's for sure.
Now it's my turn.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was the mildest down now.
I need to get back into
What's a
Mira's
god to a
mindset.
non-believer?
Are you done doing the clicky clackies?
I'm loading the last clicky cat clacky and then I'm done.
Okay, do you have the sponsor clicky clacky?
The sponsor clicky clacky.
Clicky khakis.
The sponsor
Those are
clicky
annoying as shit.
clacky
Are those
God.
is
gold
up
fish
on
there?
the stream already. So everyone, we are Call of Dragons. Again. Why do they keep sponsoring me?
I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty cringe.
That's pretty cringe. Well,
I
there's
said
still
cringe.
people watching on Twitch.
I
Holy
said
shit.
cringe like 3 times this week. I don't know what's happening.
Well, I've started using Let's Go unironically.
We're right back to like 2016.
That's fair.
Well, I've started using it ironically, right?
Yeah.
And now it's become so much a part of my vernacular.
That was me, I think, with Bet.
That.
Yeah, we always say that a lot.
We do say that a lot.
Oh, there were like a lot of others, but I don't think I have any that I've been really relying on lately for conversational matters.
You know what? I think it's because I started calling Mom cringe fail. And
And
it's
then you're stuck.
yeah.
Jesus.
Alright, so what do we have to do for Call of Dragons?
Level 5 and 11 for your city, and that looks to be it.
Wow.
Ah, nice and easy.
And that only works on a new account. So if you already play the game and you still want to help the stream, everybody has multiple emails.
Just do it under a different
We didn't say that. No, we did not say that.
Yes, we did.
What you do on your own is up to you, but we did not suggest this.
I do not condone
completely
anything,
condone and
but-
fully enforce it.
Until it is against the TOS, which it might be.
Okay.
Is it? Do we have a
No,
TS?
we don't have TOS.
They do.
No, they don't have a TOS.
It's a mobile game.
Look, no, it's actually a computer game.
It is a PC game, that's right.
'Cause we tried to
talked
do it
about
on-
that
Yeah.
last time, that's right, yeah. It's PC only.
That's why I got this one.
Alright,
Right.
I'm the only one who plays it.
so, I'm not even going to make y'all recap. Because it's been 2.5 months since the last session.
I still have the notes. I remember what we were doing.
I
Well,
know.
that's good.
I was here.
I vaguely remember what you were doing, so...
I
Well,
vaguely remember too.
I'll
I
go
remember
ahead
what
and-
actions we were taking. I had no
Yeah.
idea what we were doing.
So, I believe last session started off, you guys were going to help the college with the whole demon problem that they were having. Only to find out that the college was the demon problem they were having,
Alright,
and
so
that you
the
guys
kill
were
me.
rescued by the one man who put the curse on you. Which
I'm getting
conflicted
a-
feelings.
I'm getting a lot of mixed signals
A lot of
here.
mixed
There,
signals
though.
here.
Red flag.
From there, you guys wound up, you know, kicking ass, eating grass, getting the hell out of town. Made your way to the northern continent to where you've just been roaming and not even giving a care in the world because, hey, I don't want to get caught up in that mess I just left behind.
Right.
Made your way to a small town that has a major tourist attraction of a giant tunnel in a mountain.
And we went and poked it.
You went into the tunnel. And you waited for the tour. You went through it. You went a mile into it, and it's like, damn, this is a big ass tunnel. And then turned around and left.
We did do
That's
that.
it.
That's exactly what we did.
And you basically ended off the session going to the tavern, sleeping to the next morning, and you're fresh and ready to go.
Okay. Wonderful.
I should have gotten us a good old tavern song. I'm regretting my actions.
It's a good old tavern. We'll see
I
that.
can figure out a bell set one of these days.
Yeah, DM hindsight. All that
Yeah,
stuff,
damn
right?
Hudson. It's not like I had 2 months to prepare or anything.
Jesus, what can I do with 2 months? You guys have seen what I can do with 2 hours.
Yeah.
What can I do with 2 months?
All right, well, we'll see you 3 sessions from now when we're in the next 4 games. I still stand by the fact that after I'm done with this, I'm going to be building one with your system.
There you go. I like to hear that. I'm eager to play that. Right. I always have a DM character,
Well, no, you're going to be...
but yeah, I'm gonna be a legit player.
You'll be a legit player in your own system.
That's fantastic.
That's going to feel great.
That's gonna be awesome. I'm really
Speaking
looking
of
forward to
own
that.
systems, we're going to have an introduction of one of those today, but that's not going to come up yet.
Okay.
Woohoo.
I do like that. I love new stuff.
Yeah. So, everybody is in the tavern. You've all basically rested, gotten breakfast, and you're ready to go for the day.
I'm gonna pull a wizard. I have a question.
Okay.
We get a hero point.
You'll have 3 out of 3 for the session.
Great.
For everybody.
Yay! Do not
So
throw
not
away
those
the
stamps.
paper I folded. There
However,
are
life
important
giveth and
notes.
life will also taketh away.
That's okay. I
For
plan-
starting at the beginning of next session, I'm resetting that per session.
That's okay. I plan on using them. They let you auto succeed actions.
Auto crit, auto pass. Doesn't
Cool.
Or you can force an enemy to reroll.
Cool.
So if they crit you, you'd be like,
No.
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 No. Reroll that. Please.
I hit you. Nuh-uh.
Exactly.
Playing with kids.
Oh god, I loved Cusco. No. Just go back and forth. Okay, so
poison.
It's a Kuzma for Kuzma.
Poison.
y'all have the world at your fingertips, but I believe we said, you know, you guys were gonna go ahead and go to the ruins, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Ruins.
So
Yes, these are her dice for now.
let me just look at the map here. Okay, that's probably about a day and a half. So it'll basically be like the day from the town to the forest, and then half a day to navigate through the forest to the ruins.
Okay.
So who wants to be on watch?
I'll be on watch.
Oh no.
Alright.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what disaster this brings about. I'll cast Keep Watch on you, so
You don't need sleep.
Oh, yay!
you're good.
I'm worried we're all gonna die.
So go ahead and give me your perception.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna take a nap.
I don't have to do luck.
Ah.
Yeah, I don't blame her. It's ingrained.
It is. It's super
I have my
is.
D20.
Like, I literally...
We're
I knew
gonna
that was gonna
use
happen.
one of my hero points
Did
already.
I roll a 1?
Yes.
What the fuck?
And it begins. Fucking wizard.
Oh, this is a good day. Oh, wow. Burning through 2, okay.
Sorry.
There we go. So 17. I used to hear.
So, I'm just gonna.
What the fuck?
I could be the cruel DM and just take those two, but I could stop at 1. Because you didn't pay attention to what I said.
You are the DM. It's an auto success if you use a hero point. You,
I should take those 2 away. Instead of 1.
I literally.
Yeah, you literally
Ladies and
explained it to
gentlemen,
me.
the first fucking wizard moment of the day.
I thought you should give us plenty
5
of
minutes
opportunity.
in.
Anyways, you were saying.
Everything goes peacefully. Nothing happens in the middle of the night. You guys are totally fine. Don't worry about it.
Great.
Remember the wizard crying in the corner?
I wake up surprised to still be alive.
Oh my god, I love this day. Holy shit. We're alive.
Good lord. I thought I was gonna die in my sleep.
It's a miracle.
Wouldn't be the first time. Wow, you reverted to Von Neal for
Yeah,
him, huh?
yeah, I was fast.
You know what?
Landy is on you.
I'm just during the stay at the tavern, I got into a bar fight. Some dude punched me in the nose. This is my voice now. I'm just gonna have to get used to it. Sorry.
You were using that voice so much.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, it just becomes ingrained.
Yeah, you slide into it. Can't get out.
Oh man. Okay.
Old man!
So, everything goes ahead is fine. You guys tear down camp for the night, and you've summoned a cat.
Off to the ruins.
He's off to the ruins.
But yeah. So, as you guys are, going through the woods, it's a little bit of mist comes into play. Kind of narrows your field. Well, not so much narrows your field of vision, but limits it. I'm assuming that all 3 of you are kind of sticking kind of close once that mist rolls around.
Well, I'm within arm's length of the wizard.
I'm just whacking people. You know how, like,
You're not blind in this one.
I am that. I can still whack.
Yeah. Just because that's what the waffles do.
Ow, stop hitting me.
Yeah,
Ow, stop hitting me.
I
Ow.
just. Wait a minute.
Is that branch?
I could see Dr. Waffles being the pocket size in your pocket, whacking things in front.
I don't have my stick when I'm that tiny.
Oh,
My lamp stick started whacking against trees, which we don't run into.
So, you guys are going ahead, you're wandering through the forest, and as you're going, you notice that, the mist and the fog kind of starts to get noticeably thicker. It takes you probably 20 minutes of wandering before ultimately that fog just kind of lifts, as if it was never there to begin with.
Spooky.
And
spooky.
well, yeah, it's Halloween. Go on. And you are left in the midst of a very small clearing in the woods. And by small, I mean, it's not small at all. Like, from an outside view, if you were to fly over, you just see, a normally oddly misty forest. Okay, whoop-de-doo, somebody will expect it to be an enchanted forest. But once you're through, you see the ruins of kind of the equivalent of a small town, but it feels like it was more grandiose in nature. So kind of like, for example, the chapel where you guys originally landed. It's got like the same general feeling, but something's a bit different about it.
Cool.
So y'all have the option of exploring this area.
So we are in the ruins right now.
Yeah.
Who's guessing that?
Would that be considered dungeoneering?
Why would that be engineering?
It's not a dungeon.
You're not in a dungeon. We're in ruins. We're still outside. Magic, knowledge, arcana. Any?
Arcana, no.
Any knowledge checks that would work? I literally have all of them.
I'm gonna leave that up to you to
Geography?
decide.
No, I don't think geography works.
Local.
Local, there you go. Thank you. Yeah, let's try knowledge local. If that's alright with you.
Long
Yeah.
silence.
Oh no, it's just me kind of thinking about how that's gonna come.
19.
Wow.
You know that the locals refer to this place as the Shrouded Forest? Congratulations.
Woo! Knowledge!
There's
I'm
a-
gonna explore.
There's a knowledge that people are sorely forgetting.
Really?
Nature?
No.
Engineer?
For the love of Christ, my brother, it is knowledge history.
There you go.
I was looking, but my knowledge check for history is only
14.
3.
14.
This is going great.
Welcome to Pathfinder, where the rules have changed so drastically than what we're used to now.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Mom, stop rolling.
Oh no, I'm just. Oh.
This is what happens when we play one game for a month and then switch to
Yeah.
another
No,
one.
it's been like 2.
Has it been?
September 30th was the last, or September 20th was the last time we streamed Pathfinder.
Yeah, so it's been quite literally almost 2 months.
August.
It's been a month and like 10 days.
September was after August.
It feels like it's so much longer
It does.
because we've had so many sessions.
Yeah, because we
We
said
have.
6 sessions at 1 week.
Let's go! That was great.
I need a break.
Dude, but if
You're
I'm
getting
gone and I come back for Christmas, we're gonna be literally streaming every single day I'm back probably. for about 2
Don't
weeks.
do that to me. Are you kidding me?
You'll
Listen.
have a month to prepare.
Listen to me though. Like listen to me. Listen to me. My next 5 days I'm on mic. Right? And this is my full-time job. I never stop talking. You want me to record the entire time? Alright.
You missed.
What
I don't even know if I'm gonna be gone.
What are we
Well,
looking
then bring it up
at?
then.
Oh, okay.
You mentioned the chapel. Is there any
So-
other ruined buildings around that I can poke my head into?
There are plenty of them around. Back to your 14. Kind of during the
I'm sorry.
Stop rolling.
Sorry. During the.
I should just revoke everything right now.
Sorry.
Hold my hands.
All right. Well,
No, holding my hands, I swear!
let me see how much my DM smite damage is about. To
No!
do. Just roll solid dice.
A lightning bolt from heaven.
I can't handle
Auto
that.
dodge.
No,
Wrong game.
undodgeable.
Fucking wizard.
It's undodgeable. So you can remember, for whatever reason, the studies before your body became what it was. Because you were reincarnated as a full-grown adult, you've got a lot of shit that you went through before that. Or whatever age you chose, theoretically. You will remember that there used to be the equivalency of like a duchy surrounded by a vast forest. But that duchy in and of itself came to ruin through whatever means. You don't exactly recall what happened, but you know that it's like it was their own doing that led to their own destruction.
Wait.
Ooh.
And that's about all that's all 14 is going to get you.
Alright.
Hi, welcome to Rome.
So
It's
this
a bit
was
worse than
So
Rome.
this was a duchy then, originally.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, it's funny. I was just thinking about Rome this morning.
Who are you?
How often do you think about the Great Roman Empire, ladies and gentlemen?
At least-
For us, it's at least once a
At
day.
least once.
At least once.
I do like the Colosseums.
So-
I was thinking about their pillars the other day for some reason.
You know what really got me thinking about Rome? Good old Assassin's Creed 2.
Yes.
Yes!
Go!
I've started playing Assassin's Creed 1.
I gotta play Assassin's Creed 2 again.
Why are we?
The best
Brotherhood
one.
was... No, Brotherhood was a great one. I loved it.
I didn't much care for Brotherhood.
Yeah.
I liked Black Flag because ship combat.
That just
Yeah.
reminded me, I gotta buy Mirage, and I want to try that out.
I like throwing myself in a hay barrel.
No, I didn't. I bought Spider-Man.
Oh, that's right.
And I was talking about buying Mirage, but he didn't have any copies.
Oh,
He
that's-
only had a PS4 copy,
Speaking
and I'm
of,
like, no.
the remake of Star Ocean comes out today.
Tomorrow.
Today. The second. It's today.
I can't
I
do
know.
anything about it until tomorrow.
I know. I've been keeping track. I've been foaming at
And
the
I keep
mouth.
saying I can't do anything
Because
about
the
it
Mario
until tomorrow.
RPG remake comes out in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Sorry.
Can't tell. I
I'm gonna poke
pre-ordered
around in
both of
some
those
buildings.
games.
Okay, you
Fine.
poke around at some buildings. Which ones are you looking at?
We'll start at what resembles the chapel and kind of work my way
Okay, so the chapel is kind of
Counterclockwise.
tucked towards the back, almost near one of the side, like one of the outskirts of the forest.
Okay, so we'll go counterclockwise.
Okay, I'm gonna make this a lot easier. Paper and a pencil.
No.
Hand me one of your your dummy papers.
Your desecrated papers.
Well, no,
Oh, you want
well,
to
actually,
one?
I should.
A shame.
I really should. At least one.
There you go.
Pincho.
I'm working on it. Gotta think in the box.
Oh, this was when I was originally gonna pick a different race, and I was looking at what race and class I wanted.
Yeah,
Why do you still have that?
I think I'm a multi-class next level.
Huh? It was written on the back of my character sheet that I had.
Ow.
I'm really not this one. This one I keep. This is my hero point one.
Give me just a minute, folks. I'm drawing them a bullshit makeshift map. Yes, I am.
And while you do that, I'm gonna run outside for 1 second.
What the fuck? You
I'm getting
think
my
just
camera.
because I'm drawing you can leave my game like this?
How dare you walk away from the
That's
table?
it? No hero points for you ever again?
Sugar white later. Oh, because we're in thinking boxes.
Yes.
Serena, you stupid child.
She's moving, so the target is constant
Watchful.
vigilance. We call her target because she likes to present herself to the angry cat who doesn't like anyone, and then she's surprised when she gets punched in the face.
And runs over to grab me like a baby.
Yeah, and then runs to get every other cat who hits her in trouble.
Every time.
And it works.
Yeah.
She is manipulative and adorable, and she knows it.
We say about cats, but I can't say that word.
Why not?
Run by.
Oh. That didn't stop you before, Ruby.
That was an accident, okay? Shit! I was saying words.
You can swear during this game. It's an adult game.
You can, yeah.
I was saying words and the words were coming out faster than my brain was thinking.
We're all adults here. Well,
No, I'm not.
You're close. You're only a year away.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that.
Depression.
Fine. Well, anyways, my cat's the bitch because she's a monster.
Yes. Yes. Your cat is a total bitch. But
And she knows it.
the target is definitely the instigator.
Oh, Mom does have the candle. Look at that.
I also have other things in here. That
I can
forgot
see.
had.
The several things you bought I forgot about.
Well, no, some of the stuff was actually given to me. Like almost this entire bag was given to me, and I was gonna give it to Ellie. The Stitch stuff.
Oh, well, yeah. I gave Ellie that. The axolotl.
Okay. So this
And look at that. Ellie's not very grateful of me.
this is basically kind of what you guys are looking at.
All right, big buildings, chapel.
No,
No, it's down
chapel's
there.
down at the. I wrote chap in the chat.
Yeah, you did. I see that now.
So
Okay,
is the
so
big
if I'm
thing the
going-
manor or
Yeah, the big
park?
thing is basically the manor.
Cool.
All right, we'll start with the smaller houses there in the front.
So these.
Yep. We'll poke around those and then work my way.
This is what
I want to go
Big.
poke at the manor. Against my better judgment and self-preservation
Okay.
skills.
Self-preservation skills.
I don't think I have those actually.
And just like an average D&D party, you get something to poke at and everyone's scatters.
I'm following him.
Two.
Okay.
That's not reassuring.
I'ma die.
No, 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 no.
Or I
That
am.
was for something completely different.
Okay.
Okay, so you go inside of the chapel, and it's. I just kind of caught it like a casual to that.
Smells like a fucking wizard.
It's very pine.
It's very cinnamony.
Is that pine cinnamon? Yeah.
It's cinnamon.
Fucking wizard.
Cinnamon, clove, tonka, patchouli, and fireballs.
Fireball.
Us alcoholics call fireball cinnamon.
We do.
Or cinnamon fireball, so alcoholics are wizards.
That's not fireball. That's cinnamon juice.
Dice goblin, yoy!
Remember the cinnamon challenge from like
Okay, sorry,
While
distracted
ago.
for a second there. I smelled fireball. I'm like, hold up.
Yeah. Gimme.
So you go into the chapel, and it is absolutely fucking ruined. Like, you also get like a little bit of an uneasy feeling as you kind of enter. Like, there's a difference between outside and inside of the chapel. Like, you take that one step, and then you just get that feeling of like,
me.
What a perception check. Tell us what that
Are you going with that?
Yes, I said I was following back.
And inside of there, I mean, you've got benches that are splintered. There's glass that looks like it was blown outwards on the sides. And for whatever reason, it looks like there are holes in the ground. Like the stonework was pushed up and like burst the side a couple inches. And like a hole is sitting in several different locations that look like that.
Deep?
Fairly. One could say 6 feet.
Throw a stone in there?
Congratulations, you throw a stone in a 6-foot hole. What more do you want? It does nothing. Ooh.
Undead of some kind, more than likely.
Yep.
There, rock.
Thunk. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna continue exploring, and we can move on to someone else.
Okay. Are you exploring the chapel, or are you going to different buildings?
I'm gonna do my counterclockwise walk. Just
Mom.
poke my head in, see if I can see anything that's not destroyed.
Okay, well, then we'll move over to you, because
Yeah.
you said you wanted to go.
And
over
I'm staying in the
Yeah.
area where we were just at, because I was with them.
I'm gonna work my way towards the bar.
So, the good old Waffles
Uh-huh.
heads on over to the manor, and it's definitely looked like it's seen better days, because the top left half of the building, for the entirety of its purpose, has been caved in. And it,
Right by guest rooms.
well, you never know. So you go on inside, you know, there's a gate out at the front, but it looks like it's been run over and kind of almost bludgeoned. And as you take a step inside, you can tell it used to be very regal. Like, whoever the owner of the duchy was, they were pretty well off for themselves. But then again, I mean, what do you expect from a duke or a duchess?
Fucking landowners.
Yeah, right? Fucking landlords. With you going inside, it's kind of got like the stereotypical, almost mansion-like layout, to where you've got the rug that goes from the door forward to a staircase that branches up and goes around both sides and leads to one door on the left, one door on the right. There's a few doors up at the top, like once you reach the top of the various stairs going back, and on the bottom it's kind of like an open layout until you get over to the dining room, which is then sectioned off to a kitchen. And there's some other rooms downstairs for
I head to the dining room.
Don't eat anything.
Here's the foodie!
Characters are foodies, aren't they?
I'm eating milk at the end, and Mom, what were you expecting?
I swear to God, if you put anything in your mouth, I'm just going to let you die.
I'm gonna put this rock right now. Did I
Uh,
eat a cursed rock?
Yes.
so, you go ahead, you make your way to the kitchen. Give me a perception check. Just because.
What's that, 20?
Yeah, D20 versus.
7.
Plus, you should have, I think if you put in skills. So perception.
8.
So 15 would be your total.
Yeah, 15. You get a bit of an odd feeling for a second. It's kind of like, I mean, the best way to put it is, why do I feel like somebody's watching me?
A hair on the back of your neck.
I am in someone's...
The fur just...
Yeah.
My stomach's super.
So, that's kind of while you're wandering, you get a feeling that somebody's watching you. And inside the dining room, there's this large grand table. It has, you know, it looks like it's been set up, but everything that's been there is kind of decayed a little bit over time. What the fuck?
With Shiro missing her jump. And then becoming a target. Again.
But, I mean, for the most part, everything there is still usable. There was no food that was brought out yet for them, so it looks like they were expecting, at least one of the meals. You're not really sure which one. Could have been breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Or snack time, tea time.
Whatever
Second
time.
breakfast, Lindsay's.
No,
Are they hobbit? Are they hobbit?
No.
Lords?
Dead helmets.
But yeah, and then there's the kitchen and everything else.
I go to the kitchen. I want to look at the kitchen. I need to open some cupboards.
Okay, so you go into the kitchen, and did you ever see Jurassic Park?
Uh-huh.
Oh dear
Remember
lord.
the scene with the raptors?
Uh-huh.
It's got that layout.
Oh, okay.
So it's got several rows
I thought this was going somewhere
with all
different.
pans and everything under it.
Yeah.
There's, a giant fire pit in the middle
Okay.
where they do most of their cooking. And from what you can tell, there are some enchanted boxes that look like fridges.
I open the box.
Well, I mean, everything inside has been relatively well preserved. You've got various different meats, vegetables, but then your nose kind of twitches for a second. You go over to the third one, it's full of cheese.
Jeez.
No bread.
It's fancy cheese, too.
Oh, fancy cheese.
Fancy cheese, like by the
We
wheel.
can sell that. How much room do I have in my pockets?
Don't. Not the cheese wheels, man. We're not playing Skyrim.
I don't get arrested by the Sky people. Skyrim people. What are they called? The White Knights or
The
whatever.
Nords.
That's them.
We're not in
The crimes against
Skyrim.
Skyrim into people. What say you in her defense?
No collecting cheese, please. Okay.
They can't arrest me. They're dead.
I mean, you could fill your bag with it, but then you wouldn't be able to carry anything else.
I fill half my bag with cheese.
Alright, so it's gonna be like 25 pounds of cheese.
I'll take it.
Oh, that's gonna smell lovely in like 4 hours outside of that
Yeah,
refrigeration.
but we are gonna have some money.
Who's gonna buy rotting? Well, never mind. Rotting gross cheese seems to
It was
sell a whole lot
perfectly
more.
preserved.
Well, right.
Lots of blue cheese.
But when we take it out of the refrigeration and walk through the forest with it for a day and a half, it's not going to smell pleasant when we're done.
You're right.
And I can't cast anything to.
Okay, let's cut to the wizard.
The wizard's still in that room.
So,
You're in the chapel.
Yeah.
with everything that's going on.
Yeah. I'm still in the chapel looking around.
Okay, what are you looking for in the
I
chapel?
totally sell that.
I'm examining the
I
hole.
totally
I kind of want to see if there's a way to get down there.
You jump in the hole.
No, I'm not going to jump in the hole.
It's 6 feet deep. It's a grave. You weirdo.
Okay, fine. I'll just go where... I'll follow him
Hello.
then. It's fine.
I mean, you can do whatever you want to.
You know, I'm just going to chill out here. I'm just going to wait for them.
Just gonna hang out in the grave.
Yep, I'm going to hang out in the grave.
I live here now.
She's gonna get buried
Okay.
alive.
Well, I guess that's going to be that. So, you,
Houses.
Magic Boy.
Magic boy.
Which, you said you were going counterclockwise?
Yeah, I'm gonna work my way.
That's clockwise, man.
I'm gonna work my
Oh.
way around. Check
Look,
these
everything's
houses.
different.
Check these houses.
So
Right,
you're
work
gonna-
my way around.
So you're going to do these
Yeah.
first?
And I'm just, when I say check, right, I'm just gonna, if there's an opening or a ruined wall or whatever, I'm just gonna look inside. Right? I'm not gonna like walk in or move shit or poke anything. I'm
I
just
gotcha.
trying to see what I can see.
Okay. So you're kind of going through the buildings. You know, the first floor that are right near the chapel. I mean, at least all of the buildings have some form of entry into them. Like they were forced in, broken into, etc., etc. So, be it, broken doors, broken windows, a wall that's been smashed down. For the first floor, I mean, you just look in, they seem like they're average homes. Just, obvious signs of a struggle everywhere. But, oddly enough, it doesn't look bad.
No corpses, no bodies, no.
Nobody here has seen a single corpse, a single body, a single skeleton. This entire town is oddly devoid of all of those things.
There's no lagoons or anything, right?
Huh?
There's no like lagoons or ponds, right?
I don't know. You guys haven't looked around that far.
Right.
Creature of the Black Lagoon, maybe?
When you get down through a pile of skulls covered in mud.
It's the 11th building that you check is a bit different than the others. It looks clean, like it's been watched after. On the inside, I mean, there's no bed, no dresser, but there is a bookcase off to one side and a desk with a notepad and an inkwell with a good old quill in. So whatever's going on, it seems like either somebody's been staying here or there's something more going on with that building.
I am going to remember where that building is and go fetch the wizard and the bard.
Okay.
I found a thing. We gotta go poke at it.
Who are you talking to first? 'Cause
Both of you. Either of you. I don't
Hi.
care.
Well, I mean, you could basically just be like, oh, sorry, oi!
Oi! I don't want to shout though, in case I'm going to alert anything, because boy oh boy.
Sorry, gentle.
Oi! Just a quiet, whispered shout.
Yeah. But I mean,
I am stealing 25 pounds of cheese. Very important.
it's quiet enough that it'll kind of actually, even though it's a silent yell, I guess, like, you know.
I mean, I imagine I could just talk loudly.
Yeah, if you just talk loudly, it's enough to actually carry it through the town because it's just so goddamn quiet.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Eerily creepy.
Well, that means one of two things. Either one, something's in the woods, because there's no birds, no rustling. Right? So if the forest is quiet, that means there's something in it that's being watched. If it's that quiet,
Bad stuff.
we've been watched since we came into the forest.
Well, I have some news for you.
And I found a writing desk, by the way. We're going to go poke at that.
Hi, knows better.
What? Yeah, sure. No, it's
Did
really
you
hard.
say you had 25 pounds worth of cheese?
So it's not
Yeah.
for it right now.
25 pounds.
It is 25 pounds, so it's not for it right now. I was...
Just imagine the rabbit just pulls out a smoke.
I'm just like lighting my pipe.
Just
Anytime we're all together, I just pull out that pipe and
just
stuff
finger
some,
flame. Just
stuff some of that wizard weed into it. And I still got half a pound of that shit, and I'm gonna use it.
You're welcome.
So, I was totally not robbing your place. It's not important.
You can't steal from people who aren't here.
We don't know that. Anyways, also, because it was rape rapping, not important. I was in the dining room looking at their plates, and there was someone looking at me.
Wait, what?
Yeah, hi. Pay attention, please. Eyes wizard. You know, ooh. They stare. You know.
I get what you mean.
Do you?
Let's go check out the desk.
That's between you two.
Eyes! Staring!
Yeah, well, whatever it is, it's just watching. And until it does something else, we could poke around the woods and try and find it all we want. Right? Let's start with what we know, and what we know is, amongst all these ruins, there is a house that is clean with a writing desk.
Fine.
Everything else we've found, aside from the dining room table and the kitchen, has been ruined. So obviously
Well,
there's...
no, the fridge is still working.
That's why I said the kitchen.
I didn't hear you.
I'm not paying attention.
I'm watching the wizard steal lollipops.
So obviously there's still something here. And until it makes its presence known, all we can do is poke. So let's go look at the table.
Is that a cherry one?
Where?
on top.
I was looking for
That's
cherry, didn't see it.
That's mystery. That's mystery.
I was looking for
Ah,
cherry.
damn it.
That's why I got orange.
Yeah, cherries are the best.
They are.
Yeah, well, they're all gone.
Oh shit, fuck it, toss me an orange.
That just happened. What?
There you go.
That's the stick.
Thank you. Sorry, we gotta get my sweets. It's a Halloween themed patty after all.
We gotta get that sugar.
Yeah, as it's the birthday party, wasn't that sugar?
Alright.
Oh, it's been like 2 weeks since the birthday party.
So, all three of you make your way to the building that your good old rabbit found. And you two see the exact same thing that he saw. Open, or it's just nearly empty room, desk, writing table, bookshelf. Oddly clean.
Ooh, what kind of books are on the
Have you
bookshelf?
flipped through the notepad yet?
No.
You can look at the desk. I'm gonna look at the bookshelf. I want to see what
I
books
haven't
are inside.
poked at anything. I told you. Came to get you guys.
Why?
We're all gonna poke at it. Because if something happens, it's gonna happen to all of us.
You guys poke at the desk. I'm
So
gonna
selfish.
pull books from the bookshelf that I want.
Yeah, that's great, but no one cares. Open the notepad.
Damn, how's it feel to be told what to do? Wait, sorry, you're used to that.
Somebody's gotta correct her, right?
I don't know.
If I leave her to her own devices, we all die.
Amen. Well, I don't. Speaking of, Darius has been with you the whole time. He's just quiet.
That's fair.
He just follows.
I was wondering where he was wandering off to.
Yeah, I mean, he's following you guys.
He's our shadow with a big stick.
We turn around, he's there, suddenly we all
It's like, yeah, I'm just here if you need me. You know.
Turns around like, shit! Oh, god, Darius. Jesus Christ.
Right, you're
Still
here.
here.
Pulling random books off the shelf, reading the titles.
Okay, let's touch on your notebook first, shall we? So, are you going through the notebook?
Yeah. At least I at least want to see if there's anything written on what's visible, right? Before I start moving shit and...
So, God, I could do that. That'd be funny.
Fucking wizards.
You have no idea how tempted I am to put just on the notebook. It's like they're coming. There is no way out.
I mean...
Uh,
The drums.
the drums of the deep.
Oh, jeez.
For now, I think it's going to be written down in a language, but I don't think anybody aside from this nerd is going to know that language.
Cool.
What
Hey,
language is it right now?
when you're done poking around the bookshelf, nerd this language for us.
Because you have comprehend language, right? Oh,
I also
that's
know a
right.
lot of languages in general.
Yeah, I doubt you know this one. So, cut over to you.
Why? Can I help you?
As you're... No, you don't know. It's almost like we're arguing with the DM or something. How do you do it?
I wasn't sure. I just wanted to make
I
sure.
know, I'm just fucking with you.
I'm a very patient man.
I can tell. So, as you're kind of like over there, just, you know, cartoon pulling books off the shelf and looking at them, you've got, you know, like the first bookshelf is basically an almanac history. So it's like history recorded through the general kingdom. And you kind of just keep going shelf by shelf. You know, you're looking at the titles. Some of them make sense, some of them don't. Some of them are written in another language. And then you get to one book that you're trying to pull out, and then it's heavy. It's like,
Secret passage.
It's heavy.
she didn't say anything yet.
Right, that's meta.
But we all know.
I already figured it. It's heavy.
Yeah,
Alright. Perception?
sure. It's a heavy book.
Shocker.
Well, I also have like a... No, that's a 17. But no, I also have like a disabled trap, I think, and stuff. Here, disabled device and stuff.
Why would you just pull the lever? Don't be a coward.
Well, anyways. So a 17?
Hello, sweet baby. Sorry, mandatory dog scritches.
Yeah, she needs them.
Yep.
Or she'll cry and wail and snarf.
Speaking of snarfing, do you need to go outside, young lady? Come
Yep,
on.
there she goes.
Okay, I'll wait until he gets back.
Still trap.
Sure, it'll take like 5 seconds.
Yeah, she'll look outside, she'll see it's cold, and like, no thank you.
No, fuck this.
Yeah.
Oh, should we say it out?
Alright,
Miracle.
so 17 on perception. Obviously, the book is way too heavy to be considered an actual book, even though it looks like it's an actual book. I'm trying to think if I've been doing this, because you've been taking the books off the shelves. Have you been putting them back? Okay, you've been putting them back. When you kind of tug at that one, you pull off one of the side books and you kind of look back, and it looks like there is a mechanism that is leading to the book.
Detect magic. No magic.
It's a mundane mechanism.
No, I meant in the room in general.
It's a mundane mechanism.
Oh, so there's no magic.
There's nothing.
Besides us.
Dad checked for magic in the beginning, didn't he?
I did.
Yeah,
As soon as
but
we
like
exited the village.
it's also like a radius and time limit too, though. All right. Well then, I'm gonna keep looking at the other books and see if I can find more levers before I mess with that one. But and there's no books that are interesting. How many of them were different languages?
At least half of them.
Fuck, I don't want to have to. Oh, you know what? No, okay. All right, I'm gonna be done with what I'm doing. All right, and then I'm gonna walk over to the desk. So what I need to look at?
The notepad. It's in a language neither of us can read.
Comprehend languages and look at it.
It's a Necro.
Oh, fucking. What does it say?
It's as you're kind of flipping through the pages, like you're looking for the last one. From what you can tell, there's a number that just keeps ticking up. It doesn't really specify what that number is, but it will specify shipments from such and such city.
Is it a city I recognize?
At current, no.
Okay.
It's a shipping manifest?
I didn't tell you this.
I'm asking. I'm not in character. It's a shipping manifest?
As far as you can tell, yeah.
Oh, he can't tell anything. I didn't tell him anything. Huh.
Well, wouldn't it be structured in a way we could guess?
No, not if it's in a language that we want to recognize.
Well, yeah, but
So-
the way it's set up.
This is in necromancy. Necro. So-
Necromancy is a thing you can do.
Or
Necril.
necril. Nec.
Necril.
That's the language.
Necromancy you do.
Yeah, this is necril. I'm gonna pocket this and study this more, but it looks to be like it might be a
I would
shipping
highly
manifest.
advise not stealing that.
Also, there's a lever on that bookshelf.
Did you pull it?
I'm gonna walk over to the bookshelf and pull it after I put the thing in my bag.
Well, goodbye.
Wrong letter.
Wrong
She's
lever.
stealing the shipping manifest.
Karma.
You die first. So as you go ahead, you pocket that. You go over to the bookshelf and you go ahead. You pull the book that has the mechanism,
Yeah.
and you hear the moving of gears, the clinking, the clanking, the scraping, and after a minute, the floor in the center of the room pushes up and shifts and then moves outwards, revealing like in the earth, like a stone staircase that goes down.
Festus.
Well, who wants to poke their hole in the creepy, or who wants to poke their head in the creepy staircase hole? Not it.
I was pointing at you too.
You know what? I shapeshift and go down.
You're gonna shapeshift into a rat and go down? That's actually kind of clever.
Thank you. Can I do that?
You are a rare rat,
Yeah.
so yeah. You go ahead, you shapeshift, and just
I use
I fall down the stairs. Look at the chunk cat.
Well, you're not falling, but it's just like, you know, scurry, scurry.
Like
The
slow
big-
slinky.
The big long stretch down
Yeah.
to the
Yeah,
next
yeah.
step. I have a theory. I have a theory. I know what's going on here.
Okay, what?
My theory is that this village is a cover, or used to be a cover, for a necromancer shipping undead around the world.
Ooh.
That's
So-
my theory.
You go ahead. You go down.
Uh-huh.
And how far do you want to go?
Until I can't. I don't have night vision. Until I can't see.
I would imagine you have dark vision.
Hey, you're a
You rats have
rat.
night vision? Hold on.
Yeah, of course they do.
Yeah, rats do when you're in rat form.
Yeah, you're a were-rat. I would.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like 90% sure.
And worst comes to worst, I have lanterns.
Well, we're also not going down.
Okay, well,
with
rats
that.
have poor vision no matter what. So.
Well. You're a were-rat, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm getting. They have poor eyesight. Anyways, don't even try.
Don't even try.
Oh god, what was the official race called? You were a shifter, right?
Skinwalker.
Well, while we take this lore break, I have to go to the bathroom. No, you're good. You're
Lore
good.
break.
Well-
I don't even lore break.
Why don't we just take 5?
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, Bella needs it anyways. Sounds like.
Alright. We'll be right back. We're live.
No, I'm not ready. I'm making eggs.
Oh my god.
No, I'm kidding. Come on.
So we found
Alright.
out I technically have night vision.
So how? Yeah, you have 60 feet of dark vision. So how far do you want to go?
Until I'm like just before I'm out of range of their hearing. Well, I guess his hearing.
So not that far.
Yeah.
You won't see hardly anything, because as far as you can tell, this tunnel goes down for a while.
Cool.
It's about a mile long.
Well, let's light a lantern and head down and
Well,
poke
I
it.
have a lantern. I just can't use it when
You're scratching your butt against me, huh?
I guess we're all
Why
going
you
together. We
twerking
might
on
as
me?
well
Silly dog.
transform.
Lantern up.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, let's go, I guess.
Let's go poke the hole.
GG, we're all gonna die now.
Because of you.
Yes.
If you move your butt closer, there you go. Now I can scratch your butt.
Ben, toast? Right?
Oh,
We don't have any. Never mind.
never mind.
Oh yeah, I need to go to the store.
Yeah.
Took away my toast opportunity.
I did.
That's it. You're toast.
We will adult after we're done not adulting.
Yeah. Alright, so. Yes.
Okay. Sorry. So, yes, baby. I know you need your butt scratched, but I got a DM. I'm sorry. Don't you nip at me. I gotta do the DM stuff.
She's so cute though.
She is the adorable baby. I know, baby, but I gotta do this. I'm sorry.
Come here, Bella.
I'm sorry that you want to twerk on Kylie. She was about to start rubbing her butt against your foot.
I know. Oh my god, it's so disturbing.
It's hilarious. Alright. So, you guys light up a lantern and you start to walk down. And, like I said, the path itself is about a mile long. Oh.
I'm gonna send my hawk in front.
Oh, that's why it's not.
Oh, my speaker turned off?
Yep.
I'm gonna have my hawk go in front of us to kind of survey.
Are you having? Well, the hawk
Your
is
hawk
not going to be
does
able to
not-
fly
yeah.
in this tiny
that's
little
right.
Oh
cavern.
no, it can fly, it just doesn't have dark vision.
It has a tiny little staircase. He ain't going to be able to do much anyway.
Alright. So, you guys are starting to make your way down. It's a mile. It takes you on average about 10, 15 minutes.
When the music started, her eyes just went like, why?
So, even I'm spooked, Chief.
She's a scary cat.
Thank you.
I don't expect you to eat with your fingers. There. Appreciate it.
So yeah. It's about 10, 15 minutes, and you guys will reach a giant door that's underground. Like, it opens up considerably down towards the bottom, and it's a giant wooden door with a stone frame, 2 iron handles on each side, and at a short distance away from the doors, there are 2 well-sculpted structures. Well, not so much structures, but statues. And they look to be kind of like an old depiction of a death knight, essentially.
Who's poking at statues?
A death knight?
Yep.
So who's poking at statues?
It's ominous-looking armor. So imagine kind of like Darius,
Okay.
but with more control over the undead.
Cool.
Think, like a paladin, but a necromancer.
Evil
Okay,
paladin.
classic. Yeah.
Here, let me see if I can... Trying to pull up a reference image right now. I'm going to tone this down just a little bit.
I probably had all these glasses up there.
What now?
Yeah, something Something kind of like,
Oh.
yeah.
Cool.
Well, I am of the opinion that we should turn around and promptly leave. I really don't want to poke this thing.
Is it because
No.
you're scared to die again?
Well, I really don't want to explode, no.
Well, you won't explode. I'll tell you that.
Well, Wizard, you got us into this mess.
So,
Are you dragging us out or going further in?
I'm gonna let the party pick on this one.
This is your fault, you decide.
well, that's fantastic because you don't get a choice. The doors start to rumble and open,
Shit.
swinging inwards, as if inviting you.
Well, no mind to turn down an invitation.
A rabbit?
I'm trying to figure out if this is too loud.
No one knows.
That particular
Yeah,
bit seems to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that and one other part that just spike up.
Well, I'm gonna be in
I
the
swear to
rear
your
of the group.
No, you're not. You're going in first.
You have better night vision.
You're going in first.
I don't have a lantern.
You're going in first.
I don't have a lantern.
Oh my god, I'll go in first.
No, we're sacrificing the wizard. You know what I do, Red Mage. I forget your name. What's your name?
This is Torn.
Okay. We're sacrificing the wizard, Torn.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in the rear.
No, you're not.
You're going in the front.
There you are.
Jesus.
I'm right behind you.
And I'm behind you.
It's okay, Darius is in the room.
I guess I'm going first. But I need your lantern, so stay close.
No, you're not.
So stay close.
No.
Okay. You guys go ahead and take up your little formation of, hey, you go first, no, you go first. And,
Is this a...
What kindergartners?
as you go through the door, you are brought to basically the precipice of another staircase. But this one, immediately from the get-go, what you expected to be a full underground is no longer a full underground. Like, you don't just see dirt and nothing else along through a tunnel. It's an open, expansive, underground city. And the city itself essentially rivals the capital where you guys fucked everything in size,
God.
but spread out across a massive expanse of terrain.
City to ruin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did anybody else expect to find a city? I don't.
I was expecting, like, one of those, you know, it's a circle drum in the middle, so, and you're supposed to kill.
I was expecting either a city or like some kind
You
of
were
sacrificial
expecting
altar.
a city?
Yeah, I actually was. I was like, either it's gonna be a city or some kind of sacrificial altar, and you guys are gonna try to sacrifice
It's
me on
bullshitting
it.
us.
That'll be the first one.
Let's go.
So,
Let's go meet the locals.
you are at the top of the stairs. You can see the bottom. It's not that far. Well, correction, kind of is. It's like less than half. You guys are getting your cardio in today.
But it's like a big thing.
Yeah, it's a big staircase that goes down.
All right, I'm gonna send my hawk.
A bright blue ethereal hawk flying over the underground city.
Yeah.
Sure, that's not going to draw attention.
Yeah, no, your hawk just
We're
totally
definitely
flies
not
around.
going shot on sight.
Didn't get shot down. Okay, then I'll call it good. Let's go.
No.
Okay.
But the second you guys are halfway down the stairs, you start to see people approaching you.
Ah, okay.
They're not people. They're skeletons.
They're undead. Awesome.
Jeez, I wonder who could have guessed that.
I'm assuming
Really
you're
not us.
gonna have to roll initiative or something.
I never said that.
Okay.
I'm going to say hi.
Okay, go for it. You say hi. I'm gonna be starting to go further back in the group.
Doesn't the wizard say hi? She knows. Necrolik or whatever.
Let's try the diplomatic approach.
First off, I do not know Necrol. I use comprehend languages, which that spell is already over with. I do know Undercommon though, but that doesn't help with the undead.
So,
So you're useless today. Great.
I can use comprehend languages again, but
you guys get about like a quarter of the way from the bottom to where they meet you, kind of like halfway. You go ahead and greet them, and I mean, they just kind of look at each other, and then they rattle a little bit. They can't talk.
Right.
They don't have
No
lungs.
lungs.
They don't have a tongue. They can't produce sound.
Was that
So they
culturally
rattle.
insensitive?
And
Do they appear hostile at all?
no, as far as you can tell.
No weapons present?
Oh no, they've got swords and shields.
Okay, but
that's
they're
it.
not hostile yet.
No, they're just, they're holding them, but not in like a threatening manner. It seems like,
They're just as confused as we are.
well, kind of, but it's more along the lines of like, how a guard just holds their weapons
Yeah.
and normally just keeps them brandished to be like, hey, this is an intimidation thing, but I'm not really going to hurt you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly like that.
It would be a bit rude to offer them cheese, wouldn't it?
Well, they can't eat.
Yeah.
No stomachs.
So, while you're thinking, they just kind of like, their upper half just turns around,
Ew.
and then they turn, the bottom half turns around as they just kind of lift
Oh,
the
I can't
leg,
imagine how
spin
nice
back
that would feel.
around, and then they just kind of start walking down the steps, and, after they get so far, one of them just kind of like spins his head around to look towards you and make sure that you're actually following.
Well, nothing else better to do.
Well, sometimes you don't need language to communicate.
guess we're gonna go.
Or
That's
facial
all.
expressions.
Oh, the top burns all the way down.
Dude,
Well,
that
yeah,
got
they're fresh
pressure.
off the stove.
Yeah, but I'm really hungry. Oh, it's hot. Okay. Let's follow him.
So you follow them for about like 5 minutes or so, right? And they're leading you through the town. You can, like, as you're going through the town, you can see that it is very populated, you could say.
There's just no one alive here.
Exactly. So you've got, zombies, you've got skeletons, you've got literal undead creatures of massive different amount of variety. Like, there's
all
even...
non-hostile.
Yeah, as far as you guys can tell, they're all non-hostile. There's even a zoo.
What a lovely little town.
Does the zoo have skeleton horses?
No, those are in the stables.
During
Let's go to the stables.
Well, as you're continuing to follow them, and you guys are looking through the town, you'll notice that it functions like a completely normal city. There's a blacksmith, there's an alchemist shop, you've got taverns and everything, even residential districts. And all the buildings kind of have a little bit of a broken down look, but to them that's more of like a homely feature.
Is this a necromancy playing house? I'm just gonna keep following the skeleton.
Oh, yeah.
I have theories, man. But, like... I don't
so
know.
we're going by a house then, or
No,
I mean,
we're following
you're
skeletons
traveling.
through the town.
all right.
That is the necromancer, which is playing house.
Well, I mean, you guys kind of have a general idea, but not the full broad picture.
Oh, what's up?
I want to be packed. I need a bunch of scratches. So, it's about 5 more minutes of following them, and they lead you to one of the larger structures in kind of near the center of the city. It's not so much a castle, but it's like a giant domed structure. Think kind of like the White House, I guess you could say. But, like, not as dumb or political.
Thanks, Obama.
I love Obama.
Let's go find out.
like they'll stop at the foot of the stairs that lead up to that building, and up at the top are two more. But these guys are fiercely armed and dangerous. Like you could tell that if the wizard's having more fun playing with a dog than listening to the story as usual.
Let's go.
You want out? Come on, let's go.
And then she's gonna ask 30 questions about what just happened.
Yep, and this is one of the reasons why I took a break from DMing. It's because she didn't pay attention.
She was attacking me. Alright. You're saying?
But yeah, so there's those two up at the top of the staircase, and you're basically left to your discretion to go inside.
And the two big ones, still non-hostile.
Yeah, no, they'll move, they'll open the door for you.
I'm not one to turn down an invitation.
Yeah, so you said.
Let's go.
What's the worst that can happen?
Well, the worst that can happen is we die and we're eaten by undead in a horrible manner. The best that can happen is we make a new friend.
And then brought back to serve.
Oh, God.
Didn't think about that one, did you?
I did.
Oh, yeah.
Well, let's get this movable buffet underway.
I don't like that.
In we go.
Yeah.
I do have a lot of cheese, though.
You are a little walking snack.
No. So, you head inside, and it's almost akin. Oh, sorry, thank you.
Very good.
It's almost like the manor that you saw. It's almost a one-to-one recreation,
Huh.
but the room itself is obviously more expensive than that. So it leads to kind of your stereotypical throne room, as it were. So you've got, some seats on one side, some seats on the other, the main throne in the center, and there is a leading procession of those same armored individuals that you saw up front, going the entire way down both sides of the carpet.
Oh.
Except the carpet itself isn't red. The carpet is gray. Like a silvery gray.
Fitches the theme, the other one said. Fitches the theme.
And obviously, after you guys make your way inside, the doors will shut. Huh?
Can we see the throne?
You can see the throne.
Who's on it?
Well, you can't see his face.
But it's the dude on the door?
No.
No, it's not the knight.
No. There's a robed individual sitting on the throne. And as far as any of you can see, the most of what you're able to identify is a single, I want to say near aquamarine eye. It's like an eerie
Sands?
green. No, it's not sands. It's like, let me look up the type of green that I'm talking about here.
Peacock? Mountain Dew?
Seafoam.
Mexico? That weird green that the water gets when it's about to rain, but it's not raining yet.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's more blue, isn't it?
Yeah, that's his heel color.
Oh,
I was thinking, there was a greener variant of it.
Oh, that looked greener.
Oh yeah, I guess it is theoretically blue. Makes me sad.
So it is Sands in the tail.
No.
Oh, yeah, you wanted my thing, too. I took
Yeah,
fast
give me a
study.
bit of time. I'm busy.
Alright.
So yeah, I guess kind of like a seafoam blue-green. And that's, basically like the wisp of an eye from what you can tell.
Or
And it's looking dead at the group.
Can I use sense motive?
Sure.
10.
Plus your modifier? You can't really tell much. Like, you're kind of looking around, and it looks to you like it's a formal matter, but you can't really tell what's going to happen.
I'm gonna use sleight of hand, and I'm gonna ditch
No,
this
don't.
book.
No.
Yeah, right on the floor of the throne room
Yeah,
as we're walking
seriously.
up to the dude. You throw the piece of paper on the
No,
floor.
wait, so there's like nowhere I can like.
Where?
You are in the middle of a room on a rug, surrounded by skeletal knights.
Can you imagine?
You just litter.
You throw the book. And we just got
Where'd that come from?
Go ahead.
it was just
Shipping manifest? What shipping manifest?
You know what? Maybe I should just put it in her bag.
no, I'll throw it back at you in broad daylight.
I am going to greet the thrown individual as presumably the only person in this city capable of speech.
Don't smite the party. Don't smite the party. Don't do it. Okay, so you go ahead and you speak up, and
I'm just gonna introduce ourselves. We're a party of adventurers. We stumbled across the village above. You know, we were doing the adventurer thing, poking around, and we found the entrance to the city. I'm just gonna be honest with the dude.
so you go ahead and you tell him exactly what you just told me. You know, stumbling around, you just a group of adventurers, and he'll kind of remain silent for a minute,
It's a long story.
and
I'll take it. We should just
he'll
run
go
puppets.
ahead, and he's just gonna kind of tilt his head from one side to the other, and then he's gonna stand up, and he's not gonna walk, but he's gonna kind of float over towards you guys. All of the knights on either side have now backed up and are actually now in the process of kneeling.
Oh my god.
Do we kneel too?
No, we don't do that here.
No. we don't do that. I love Chadwick Boseman for that.
Oh, yeah.
God rest his soul.
Yeah.
It will live on forever.
Mm-hmm.
I actually need to pull up.
Can I use sense motive?
Sure.
Yeah, why not? Sense motive.
17.
As soon as he starts moving, that's when it's like, 8.
He hasn't done anything really threatening.
He's
though.
floating at us.
Yeah, he's
Menacingly!
We can all.
None of us can float.
Anybody with magic in this room can do that right now.
You are the mild frightened. Because you don't know. You're just there like, oh god, what's going on? You can tell that he's not really being threatening.
Okay, he's just being weird.
And
Just being.
this is where the funny part's going to come in. That air quotes on funny. He's going to kind of look between everybody gathered. And he's going to say 3 different names. Though one of them is obviously more recognizable. He's going to look at you. And he's going to call you Wrath.
Okay.
He's going to look at you. And he's going to call you Karina. He's going to look at you. He's going to call you Waffles.
Thank you. Thank you. I don't know you, but I'm glad we've met before.
Karina.
I'm
With a K or a
Ruffles.
C?
Okay.
What's that, Hurricane?
What am I labeling this dude for my notes?
Spooky Sands.
Spooky
You
Sands.
can, well, yeah, you can call him Spooky Sands, sure, that's fine. And then he's going to realize that he only gets an answer out of one of you, and that you two are looking at him in confusion. And he's going to think for a moment and be like, oh, that's right. I suppose that was a lifetime ago now, wasn't it?
It hasn't changed at all in several lifetimes.
Can I acknowledge history that name? I mean, I've done a lot of stuff.
You don't need to worry about that.
All right.
And he's going to go ahead and pull down his hood. No.
It's Papyrus.
Yes, spaghetti!
Would you like some spaghetti?
Oh god.
That was me.
No, like for the most part, his face is actually fully intact. But there is a patch, like right here, that is obviously bone. Jesus Christ, this isn't Sans Undertale. And you know, he'll have more of kind of like a gentle smile on his face. His hair is the same silver gray as the rug. He's got, you know, kind of like a pointed beard almost, like that goatee that goes into the beard that goes up.
Right. The well trimmed bars.
Yeah. And he just, you know, he's there. He's happy. He's smiling, but then he's like, you know, he's kind of reminiscing, as it were. Whoever he is, he seems to know you guys, and not because he was watching you before.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. We're a little lost. What?
Hi.
That makes sense. How do I explain?
From our past lives?
Yeah.
My name hasn't changed.
No. Surprisingly, there's always a waffles.
Ha.
Always a waffle. What a wrath?
It'll be easy to show you. And he's going to go ahead, land, and one by one, he's, you know, good old Super Kami Guru, I am now going to unleash your potential.
I need an adult.
I am an adult!
Scary, the oldest thing in the room.
And he's basically going to channel a bit of magic that kind of unlocks some of your memories. They're very brief, but each of you gets flashbacks as to who you were in your previous life before who you are now. So from
Oh my
where
god,
you
I'm
came
Link!
from, sure. Didn't even plan for that, but sure. So, John,
Yes.
you...
Furiously scribbling. Hang on.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
So obviously, he called you Wrath.
Right.
Traditional spell.
Yep.
You were a Tiger Kid.
And now I'm a fucking rabbit. God, I got wrong.
Well, here's the thing. You also had a penchant for shit-talking,
Oh,
but being
wow.
able to back it up. You were an armored barbarian fighter, and you took no shit.
I like that.
Eileen, so you were a sorcerer princess with anger issues.
Literally no change.
Well, oh no. The main difference is that she was both feared and respected. She was taken before she could ascend to the throne, and the only thing scarier than her anger issues were the fire spells that she could slay.
That's the character.
And then there's Waffles. You were formerly a cat folk, so you went from cat to rat. You were by far one of the most deft and sneakiest rogues on the southern continent. And you set up an underground empire. Like,
That's what I like to hear.
You can probably reclaim your empire, honestly.
it's a possibility.
Oh my god, I can reclaim.
But you're going to have to fight to get that back, because obviously
I will.
with the vacancy
Yeah, a
of
lot
you
of people
suddenly
want it.
disappearing. Oh yeah, no, there was an entire fucking gang war for that shit.
They can
Suddenly,
fight.
how long ago was this? Do we have? Do these memories give us any indication of how much time has passed between our apparent deaths and our rebirth?
How long did I initially say it was between your death and actual?
Let me check my stack of
Yeah,
notes.
because I know you've got the notes.
Somewhere.
I thought you said it was a couple hundred years.
No.
Or 1,000
No,
years.
it had been a couple
That was-
hundred since somebody's been reborn.
Yeah.
Oh, so maybe it's like 1,000.
No.
100 to 200 years.
That was
So 100 to 200. So yeah, that was basically about 2-3 lifetimes ago. But for you guys, it was like instants.
So I'm gonna have to
So
fight
that was
old
probably-
man for my throne.
That was probably about like 230 years ago. And I can tell you, your empire still stands.
I will kill an old man for my throne.
It's not an old man anymore.
I will kill a toddler.
Oh, Jesus.
Square up, little man.
It's time to fight for your right to rule.
Do you have any
Now tomorrow
indication
if you
where
all
the prince
like.
is from?
Huh?
Do I have any indication, like, what region I was the prince is from?
It's not going to matter because you're not reclaiming any throne. You don't have any blood right.
I
You don't have the
a
same blood.
Yeah. You don't have that birthright.
Damn.
But to answer your question, it was one of the northern. It was the northeastern continent.
Of Pennsylvania.
Yes. Of Pennsylvania.
Yeah. Pennsylvania.
Alright. And, you know, he'll give you guys a couple of minutes to recover from that. And he moves back to sitting down. You know, while he's kind of waiting for you guys to process all of that information.
So, how did you know all of us?
I think the more pertinent question is that tells us who we were, not who you are.
That's what I said. How he knows all of us.
That's two separate questions here, guys.
So, well, to put it in short, I don't want to say an acquaintance, but I don't want to say a party member.
An ally?
Sure, let's go with that.
Are you sure?
I didn't want to see you dead. I didn't want to see you do whatever. It was well-wishing, and, you know, I'd reclaim something if it was lost.
An opportunist.
The road to hell is paved with good
That's like
intentions.
me.
Exactly. No.
Were you the one responsible for our reincarnation?
If you think I have that much power, you are sorely mistaken.
Well, I've seen your collection. It's impressive.
Don't say it like that.
To be fair, most of them are actually of their own accord. I just bring them in.
Necromancer playing house.
Not so much playing house, but allowing a second chance and testing undead civilization.
Did I always have an aversion to necromancy? Or is this just a new life thing?
What the fuck if I know?
Is that your
I didn't care
therapist?
about you that much. You always bitched at me.
She hasn't changed.
I don't believe it. Fucking wizards. It's okay, I'm a fucking wizard too. I should know.
If that gives him the right.
Exactly.
Very furiously scribbling again. As I am wont to do.
Interesting.
Though, I suppose I should actually answer the former question of who I am. God, I hate this. Spectre.
Fair.
It's one of my first created characters.
And also your screen name.
Yeah. Well, gee, I wonder where I got it from.
I mean, I still use character names
Yeah.
from decades ago.
It was my best OC and will forever remain my OC because he hops through the plains and has a bloodline phylactery, so this bitch won't die unless you eradicate his entire bloodline.
Miracosta was actually a character I had for EverQuest for the longest time. I still
Waffles
have
is
her.
my Final Fantasy character.
Nice. So, now that introductions are out of the way, and it seems you were brought here by accident,
I don't think it was an accident.
well, who can say? The Shrouded Forest always was a picky bitch.
And I just had the urge that I had to pull that lever.
Well, not so much the lever, but the village. That mist. That brought us to the village. Was that you?
No, not really. Like I said, it's always been a picky bitch. Think of it like a sentient forest.
Good for it.
Well, it brought us here for a reason. Why are we here?
Well, well, it's best not to dwell on the things that you can't control, but on what you can. Which, in this instance, if you're going to remedy the downfall of several lifetimes ago at this point, you're going to need to be brought back up to speed on how to be able to do everything again.
Also, I'm gonna pull a fucking wizard move. Sorry, guys.
Uh-oh.
What is this?
Oh god!
Oh my god! He's stripping!
I'm like hiding.
I'm getting flashbacks already.
And then he's just gonna... Well, did you guys move to go towards the throne, or is he just kind of sitting talking to you from across the way?
We're just yelling across the room.
I'm gonna cross the line.
As he-
I can't see.
Like, as we recovered and all this, and
Yeah.
we realized he went back to sitting down.
Okay.
You know, we'll go to the bottom of his throne.
you,
or whatever,
I'm
guys.
Okay.
still
I'm
talking
gonna
over
show
here.
him that curse mark.
So he'll kind of take a look at it. And be like, oh,
Bean.
well, you are in for a delightful time.
I'm sensing a bit of sarcasm.
A little bit. Has it activated at all before?
Yep.
Yes, once on accident, our wizard showed it to a demon, and she poked it, and we all appeared to age drastically.
He's gonna pause for a second, he's gonna think. Kind of like moves the thing like he's doing. It was over on that continent, wasn't
Yes.
it? Okay, yeah. Known about that one for a while. Hasn't really acted up.
Well,
We poked it,
Yeah, we
and
did.
now it's a beehive. Sorry
Well,
about that.
that's gonna be something to deal with in the future.
not the horse has anything to say about it, apparently.
He just kind of sighs. And, so it aged you by 10 years. An accident. Well, I can tell you at least the name of it. It's by the one who made it, obviously. It's called Kron's Curse.
Prawns?
Yep.
Isn't that a
C-H-R-O-N.
disease?
Huh?
Isn't that a disease?
No, Crohn's.
That's Crohn's.
Oh. I don't know.
H-R-O-N.
Yep. Kron's Curse.
Okay.
And it does, and it's broken by...
That I can't tell you. I'm not sure.
Will that name...
'Cause-
Could I trigger a religion or a planes check to see if I studied about this person before?
It's the god of time.
No. It's not the god of time.
So, religion, or would I be able to?
Nope.
Okay.
We have a crossover event where
So-
we like self-defeat after this weird quote figure.
Jesus Christ. I don't know how to remove it, but I understand the implications of what it does.
That would be helpful.
So, depending on who interacts with it or how much magic is channeled into it, it's got a few different effects. One of which you've experienced, which is the rapid aging. There is also one that reverts. So instead of turning forward, it turns back. Which
Yeah, I did fighting power.
he'll go ahead and kind of throw a bit of magic each of your ways, and he'll undo the 10 years that you guys were skipped.
Oh,
Okay.
There's your hippity hoppity back.
51.
Got a
Hippity
spring.
hoppity.
Got a spring in my step.
However, there are others who know how to control some of the finer properties. So, obviously, on a clock, there are 3 hands. The hour hand determines age. The minute hand determines... what do I want to do for that? Let's call it frequency. And the second hand contributes to basically speed. Anyone who knows how to manipulate any of those can afflict you in different ways. However, there is only a single boon out of all of them. So obviously, there's age progression and regression. There is essentially freezing you in place. But there's also the ability to slow the target or haste the target.
Oh.
Well, that's about all I know about it.
Is it possible to manipulate ourselves?
Sadly, no. Anyone with the curse cannot afflict anybody else with the curse.
That's unfortunate. Well, we know what it does. Now all we gotta do is figure out how to get rid of it.
So, like, I can't do anything to either of them.
No.
That's what he said.
It's like, well, the way I see it, you have 2 options. 1, kill the one who put it on you. 2, hope you run into Cronus at some point. Good luck with that one, though. Either way, it's an impossible feat.
How do we find the dude who put that curse on us? Well, it happened when we were around Bahamut. But that could have just been bad timing.
Well, we also ran into him when Demon.
He didn't pay any attention to us.
He was still there.
Did save us there, though.
This cup smells like soap.
What?
This cup smells like soap.
Get another cup.
So he's going to go ahead and just kind of clap his hands together and be like, well, there's no point in dwelling on the haves and have-nots. I can tell you one last thing, is that the name of the curse, it's the name of the one who's, well, you know,
Aye.
his name is Korner.
Well, now we just need to find him and put several very large holes in him.
Well, it's not a matter of him finding you, because then he'll just go ahead and make a bit of a twisting motion. And from a short distance behind you guys, there's like a magical orb that'll kind of envelop itself. And there's a clockwork eye that's been invisible, that's been kind of just ticking and watching you guys.
Well,
I look at that
I'm
in
not
there.
the only person who has an eye. Though, I'm not sure.
all these people are watching us and we've been allowed to fuck shit up this bad?
Seriously.
To be fair, I only started once you got into the city. Also, put that fucking shipment back.
Who's
I was
the PR
finding it
team,
on the
these
way
guys?
back up.
Good.
I
Yeah,
actually felt kind of bad at that chicken now that I met you.
about that. What is this?
Well, beautiful naming scheme. It's called the Necropolis.
That's fine.
Like I said, apparently plain house. It's a place to give the undead a chance to live in civilization on their own. However, it also doubles as a military force the likes this world has never seen in case somebody decides to get too big for their britches and overthrow the will.
Nice.
Nice.
We
Yes.
might actually need that.
Well, it's going to take a fair bit. Because do you have any idea how much time it's going to take me to mobilize a force this big?
Too
Well,
long.
they're undead, so they're slow. I imagine it'll take you quite a bit.
Don't be rude.
Granted, we do have some mages amongst the undead, so...
like you're physically shivered.
They're dead. That doesn't mean they can't hear you.
And I suppose I could theoretically call on the council, but I don't want to do that unless I don't have to.
That's my only other question is, what do we do from here?
Well, I can have an exercise for you thrown together.
Good night.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, we should probably do that one first.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
let's hang out here for a while and train.
well, there's an exercise, but then there's also a celebration, shall we say. Reuniting of friends.
Did you just have that planned?
No, not really. It's kind of a spur of the moment thing.
I totally fucking I've been planning it for 10 minutes.
I've been planning it for 3 whole 10 minutes.
That's 30 minutes.
Oh my god!
That's how I feel probably when school's happening. I'll be like, and only 3
Oh my
more
God,
10
it's-
minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. So he'll go ahead and he'll lead you guys. Behind the main building is actually a giant stadium.
Oh,
They like to fight for fun.
It's
well,
not like
you
they
mentioned
can,
the Roman Colosseum. Here
it's
we
not
are.
like they can die.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna pull out my bag and just hand him the manifest, just so it doesn't get destroyed while whatever we're doing.
He'll go ahead and he'll take it.
Yeah.
And then just it's back.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, let's be the smart thing.
Yeah, probably.
For once in your life.
It's like, well, here's how this is going to go.
Erase that.
Everybody here is more than welcome to go. As you progress through the fight, I'll keep tally of, who does however much to my delightful target that I'll have for you. And based on that, we'll give you some rewards. Some, shall we say, benefits from times past.
Cool.
I do love a loot list.
Exactly. I do have a loot list. I came up with 21 things.
I'm gonna need a lot of d6.
No.
Not allowed. Just
Did you have like 12 d6?
I need like 5, so now I have 5.
And then after that, I'm going to give each and every single one of you a refresher course on what it means to lead an army, because you're going to need that.
Oh dear.
Cool.
Refresher
You think
course.
I'm going to take care of every one of these on my own? No, that's going to be impossible.
A refresher course implies we knew how to lead an army before.
Well, if I ruled
Well,
a
you
kingdom,
did.
If she ruled a, if she was a princess, I ruled a kingdom, and you were a barbarian.
I was just an ass.
You were a fucking juggernaut. You were like one whole half rider.
Micah!
My God.
No. He didn't use guns.
Gun!
I did use guns. These guns!
Yeah, pretty much.
Ew!
Oh, come on, that was
Your
good.
joke was bad and you should feel bad.
I don't feel bad.
Yeah,
So,
Screw you. It's a good thing nobody can see him too. These little friggin' wet noodles.
they are.
he will go ahead and, instruct you guys to head on inside. And, there's like a balcony from which he's able to watch everything. Benefits of having a house right next to the Coliseum.
This reminds me of Rome.
That's what I said! You've been to Roman Colosseums, here we are.
I do like Roman Colosseums.
Well, we're thinking about Rome.
Yeah.
To the glory.
This is Sparta. Not the right place. I don't
No.
care. I know it's not the right place.
So, the 4 of you go ahead and step in, but I'm going to leave this combat to the 3 of you guys unless it starts getting kind of shitty, then I'll throw in Dareth, who I have not leveled up yet because I don't have access to them. Fucking meteor.
Well, I punch it.
And he'll go ahead and be like, all right. And he's kind of projecting his voice. I will hold it in place for the first 10 rounds, and then it's going to be allowed to fight back. Okay? Okay.
Well, I'm glad that's been decided. I'll be
And
the first one to die.
with a bit of gathering of his magic, that same seafoam blue-green that his eye was, he channels it out onto the battlefield, and then half, like from below the rib cage up, begins to form like a massive skeleton. This thing is in place. It cannot move. It is categorized as a large creature, and it's wearing pumpkin armor.
Yeah.
Yes!
Spooky.
Yep.
Tis the season.
If this thing is not full of candy, I'm going to riot.
Well, I mean, we have some, I guess, but
What does undead candy taste like? Can they taste candy?
poison.
They have no tongues.
I'm having an existential crisis about being undead right now.
You're not undead.
So,
Well, technically you
My
are.
initiative's 10.
Oh, do we
Oh,
count as
initiative.
undead?
yep, go
Oh
ahead.
my god, initiative. 1.
Well, I have a 2 for initiative. I rolled a 1.
I rolled a 1.
What's your initiative bonus? 1?
What initiative bonus?
Right, it's down
That's
here.
right there.
3, and I got 4 then.
Dang it, I have a 2. Because I rolled a 1 also.
I have no initiative bonus. I probably should, though, huh?
Do you have a dex?
It's a
I do
dex
have a
modifier.
What's your dex mod?
Oh, 2. So my initiative is actually 12.
Yeah.
Alright. I am going last.
Yeah.
I'm going first, bitches.
Yes, you are. So, giant lumbering skelly boy with pumpkin armor. Yeah.
Well, let's see if I hit it first. Because that's the thing we have to do, right?
Yeah.
8!
Plus.
No, that's I rolled a 3.
Oh.
5. It's 8.
Yeah, no.
I missed the stationary object, guys!
Okay,
I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember what it is for.
I don't know what I'm
attacking.
Bro.
It's been a long time.
It's your bab, yo.
Who hold you literally
Oh,
brought
okay,
up.
cool.
Yeah.
Melee, I see it now. Alright.
Okay,
Thank you.
well, that is one pumpkin turned down.
I missed!
Yeah.
Yeah. Your turn.
Cool.
I told you, we get into combat, my rolls fucking
6.
suck.
6, I
Are
think.
you casting a spell?
No, I'm punching with my stick.
You do.
Sure.
Yeah, you
3.
3 is 6,
Well,
yep.
no, you roll a d20 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
It's 2 dice. It's
That's
3.
your damage die, though.
No difference. 18 plus 3 is 21.
Yeah, you hit.
Cool.
For 16.
Yay.
Good job.
Yeah.
Give me just a second here. I gave this thing way too much HP.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, our damage is terrible.
It's not the awakening.
Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna lower that to
Just take off one of the zeros. We'll
yeah,
be fine.
exactly. That's what I just did. I took off one of the
Yeah,
zeros.
just take off one of the zeros. We'll be fine.
So I initially gave it 2100 HP.
That's way too
Yeah.
much.
I'm like, yeah, you guys could do it. Wait a minute, no, that's awakening scale.
Yeah,
The
we'll be here.
awakening, we can take that 2 turns.
We'll be here for a month.
Yeah. God, I'm actually looking forward to playing that game
Okay,
again
your
already.
turn.
This is session.
Wow.
This is session 15 of our Halloween special.
Yeah.
It's Christmas.
Yeah.
I rolled a 6. There's no
You're
way I
right.
hit with my staff.
Alright, John, your turn.
Okay. That's an 11. Did I still miss? Ha!
By 1.
Rip.
Good.
It's got 12 AC.
Good God.
I did 12.
You got a 12?
9 plus 3 is 12.
Okay, you hit.
Okay.
So now you roll your damage, which would be your 2d6, right?
My D8, you mean?
Is that what you have for your damage die?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I have.
Wait, no,
2d6.
your hit die is for your hit points. You have your actual weapon die.
That's my armor.
Where's your...
I don't know. I have 2 pages now. Nope, that's
Weapon and
No,
armor are
yeah.
the same page right here.
a D6, yeah.
Yeah, so 1d6.
Give it back.
That's a 1.
What's your mod?
0.
Three.
Oh, it's Dex, right?
No, my dex modifier is 3, yeah.
So that's 4 damage. Okay, do me a favor and roll me a d20.
9 again.
9? Fuck.
What'd you give her?
That was
I
bad.
don't. This was the best worst decision of my life.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
You've got an egg.
Okay.
Not like a small egg. Like
Yeah.
we're talking like a hey, I'm gonna have to carry this.
It's a
kind of
dragon.
No.
egg. No.
Ostrich.
It is it's basically a magical creature egg. I've got to come up with a specific list, and then I'll have her roll on them again to see what it is.
It's a chocobo.
Oh, can you imagine?
I mean, I could do that. I've made fat chocobos before.
Yeah.
Serena, no, I need that page.
Okay, go ahead.
It's a chocobo.
And you max out at 7
Cool.
treasures per. What'd you roll?
11.
You missed.
No.
Oh, that's great. That's a 22. I'll take that.
Hey, what are you doing?
We'll find out here in a second. What is
Nothing.
that? On the floor is what it is.
Four.
Doesn't count.
No, 2.
Doesn't count. It's on the floor.
Are you stabbing?
Yeah. Stabby stab. 5.
Okay.
Okay.
I use my dex for that, right? Yeah, I do.
Yeah. Okay, that's the third turn for Pumpkin.
I missed. I did 5.
For you? Madam?
Ma'am?
I'm pulling up my summon
Ma'am?
monster list.
Thanks.
And now we start the 20-minute wizard turn.
Yeah, 1. I probably hurt myself, honestly.
Nope, I don't do that. John, your turn.
Hey, that's a 16. I'll take it.
Okay.
And that's 7 damage.
Okay, roll me a d20.
16.
Give me 1 second.
Serena?
Why am I not mathing this? You did 7?
I did.
Okay. I also need to keep track of the numbers that have been rolled. So.
Man.
There we go.
Oh, you get a magic item.
Ooh.
So, this will be after the game. Go through, find a magic item that you want, and it's yours.
Great.
Just keep it within reason, please.
I will do so.
I did.
Yep.
19 plus 3 is 22. And I want to use my magic, so that's 2d6 for scream, for the shard thing.
I haven't been rolling for my hawk. I
3.
probably should do that.
6, that's 9. Did I get a bonus for that?
No.
No, okay. So,
So it's
9.
9 damage. Okay, roll me another d20.
8.
Oh my god, of course she gets this
Wow.
one. You get a ring.
Okay.
It's got some engravings on it that you can't read, but you got a ring.
Cool.
I can probably read it.
No.
No? Cool.
I'll put ring, question mark, question mark, question mark.
Alright.
What does it do? Gotta get it free.
I gotta write this one out. Because that's a custom item.
Oh no.
Man, I'm getting all the good stuff. Or bad stuff. Could be very bad.
No.
Do I
That's
keep you-
gonna turn you into a fucking powerhouse.
Yay.
I mean, she already has the highest HP in the party, so.
No, she's gonna like hit like a truck.
Oh, good.
Took me long enough.
Can't
We need
find my
someone to hit
hawk.
like a truck.
Okay,
Fucking wizard.
Kylene. I guess take
I'm summoning monster 2 and or 3, I'm
Good
sorry.
shoot.
I'm summoning monster 3 and I'm gonna summon a dire or a Wolverine. Let me see
What's up, bub?
Wolverine.
How you doing, bub?
Alright.
Okay, it's gonna show
Isn't
you
Wolverine
turn.
Canadian?
And my hawk, I'm gonna
Bub
we're gonna all
A?
play all 3.
Yes, Logan is Canadian. Canadian.
Canadian.
Good? Alright, sorry. I was just making sure. Alright.
That didn't count.
I should have left it. That was
And
a
you're rolling
13.
for them to hit individually.
I know. Here, the first one was me. The second one.
No,
is...
you don't get a hit. You already summoned a monster.
Oh, so the Wolverine didn't get hit. What about my hawk? My hawk hit.
Okay, your hawk is probably like 1d6 damage.
Yeah. 5.
John?
Let's try you.
How many turns do I have?
9 and 5. Oh! I hit it. That's 14. 9 and 5.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Let's try you. Oh, come on. 5.
5?
Yeah.
Roll me a d20.
Oh. 7.
That's actually a good one for you to get. You get a Palantir.
Okay.
I'll tell you how to use that after.
Ah, my dice. That's another 22. I'm gonna use my magic again.
Okay.
6. 9 again.
Yep, d20.
Alright, so it has 5 rounds.
16.
Already been rolled. Roll again.
11.
You get a permanent +1 to your AC.
Cool.
Shut up.
Where's my AC gone?
I need that.
I don't know. Where does my AC go?
Where's my hawk list? I don't see the familiar term.
It's swirling on it.
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe. Nope, it's right here, kid.
Arcane
Okay.
School.
Arcane Bond.
That's not what I meant to do.
Murder you.
I meant to
It's
go
Permanent +1 bonus.
That's just miss.
So,
page.
that would go under miscellaneous, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. And my hawk.
Cool.
Good job, you.
Yeah.
Wizard.
You
Maybe
said
start your next
Wizard.
turn at the end of your last
Wasp.
turn.
Wolverine. Hit.
So pull up the Wolverine's damage sheet, please. Scroll down.
Ugh.
Base attack is +2.
Look at all the friggin' notes.
Okay, now scroll back up a
That's
little
all
bit.
note cards, and they're
So
all
it's 1d6
full.
+2.
They are. Look at that.
Alright.
I'm taking notes with my magic stuff. I got fire poke, double spire, force hand, yeah, ring, double punch.
Void thing.
Nope.
Yeah.
Unless my hawk has a bigger bonus, which I doubt.
Nope.
Alright, then my turn is.
Okay, John.
Hey, that's another 14.
Okay.
Oh, and that's a 7. There's some good damage. I'll take that.
And d20.
Cool. That's a 7. That was already rolled.
Yep.
That's an 8.
There we
Roll.
go. There's my
Oh,
hawk.
god damn it.
That's what I got.
That's a 15.
15. Oh, you get the special item.
Ooh.
I hope you guys realize that once you both reach 7, she just by default gets the rest of the other 7.
Okay. I mean, she's
So-
got to start doing some damage.
Even if you don't win, you win.
Yeah.
So you have a summon item for skeleton bombers. It's got 3 uses. I'm limiting how many uses this thing gets.
That's fine. I gotta figure out where my, I'll just put it here.
Because quite literally, you're going to get like 5 skeletons with it that rise from the ground and are infused with fireball, and their entire purpose is to just go and commit die.
I have
Cool.
skeleton suicide bombers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's 5
Yeah.
each use?
Yeah.
Oh, shut up. What's the,
And it's going to treat the fireball as your highest level spell. So, say you have like a 4th level spell slot, you'll get a 4th level fireball.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, which, dear God, save everyone from
I will do my best.
I already have fireball.
that. Okay, that is the 6th turn.
Dun-dun-dun.
4 more turns, you start swinging.
Alright.
Lovely.
This is round 3.
I rolled an 11.
Miss.
Yeah.
Well, 1 is my turn, so.
It is
Your
your
turn.
turn.
Oh, okay. Alright. Good to go for me first. No. For the Wolverine.
Nope.
No.
You can't hit shit.
Seriously.
Oh, my hawk hit this time.
D6.
The hawk's the only one hitting.
6.
John.
I missed. That's 2.
15.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna whack it this time.
Oh no, the talons is a
7.
D4 minus 2, and then it's plus 5. So I actually did different damage. I'm sorry.
Oh well, we'll keep track of it next time. So yeah, D20.
Which was 6 anyway. That's funny.
We were all rolled 7. 14.
You do not have 14.
Okay.
You get a permanent +1 to your will save.
Shut up.
Where's that?
Stop getting these bonuses. Will saves in here on front page.
Well, she's got 4 out of her 7. So
Really?
yeah.
All right, wizard, flail angrily. So I can go back to missing, please.
Wizard.
You only missed twice.
I've only attacked 4 times. That's 50%. It's not good.
Wizard, yes.
1, 2, oh no, 3.
Wolverine, I think it actually gets a...
6.
Yeah, if it gets +2, yeah.
Yeah, alright, so... But
Wizard
me,
and Hawk.
Yeah, me, Wizard, and Wolverine. This is the... Or no, yeah, this is the Hawk, so...
So yeah, Wizard Wolverine.
Alright, so Wizard, it's 2d6. Jesus. Times... Oh,
Your weapon does
D6.
2d6?
It's not a d6 times 2. That's what it is.
Yeah, times 2 for you. Great.
Alright,
So that's 134.
and then... Mine.
Wolverine.
Yeah, Wolverine.
1d6 +2. It is 1d6 +2. 4. Okay, you actually get to God forbid roll.
Oh,
Holy shit.
alright. D20?
Yep. 3.
That's the lowest one rolled.
You're gonna like this one.
I am.
You get a sack of many things.
Oh!
Don't be happy about that.
Why?
Because it's random.
Still.
Oh, it's like Dora the Explorer.
Alright, that's a good hit.
Sack of many things.
4.
Okay.
I missed.
Okay.
Dude, I'm gonna get a crit this fight.
I hope so. Or somebody better.
Watch it
No,
evolve.
that was a 16. So yes, me
Yeah.
and my hawk hit.
Okay.
So I am a d6. Alright. And then my Wolverine is also...
No,
or
it's your hawk.
4, so it's minus 1 plus 5.
So
Or
plus 4.
minus 2, so 2, so 7.
Okay, roll again.
You, D20.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah, it's every 10 damage.
4.
You get like 5 gold.
Woohoo!
Well, a prize is still a prize.
Yeah. That's
That's a miss.
18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, well.
You just need to beat a 12.
Yeah, well, I got 18 from that roll, so 5.
What's your crit
Okay,
range for your
roll.
weapon? Do you know?
Not a clue. Hold on. Stack that. There you go.
It's 20.
Yeah, it is fine.
So, roll.
We already did 14. I literally just rolled 14. 2.
You get a Duke trumpet.
I'll take it.
Alright, this is going to be my last one.
Bart, start playing Megalovania on the trumpet,
Alright.
please.
Turn 5. This is the last one for the Wolverine, and then he goes away.
I wonder if any of my trumpet friends know how to
I
play.
hits. I miss. I hits. So Wolverine misses.
Probably.
but-
Oh my god, I just realized I have been failing you as a DM.
Yeah, no music.
Ah, that's alright. We're all
I
in the
think the
fight.
Bluetooth turned off anyways.
It probably did.
It did.
Alright, so my staff was the 4.
If you want to turn it back on, I've got music.
6.
Roll.
Alright. 7.
Oh, what's my 2 hit? Oh, fucking barely. That's a 12 exactly.
Sorry, what'd you get?
A 7.
7? 7's been rolled.
Alright. 4, I rolled that myself. 15.
Roll.
Oh, man. 10.
Hasn't been rolled.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you get a permanent +1 to your base attack bonus.
Whoa!
Dad's going up.
Butch is here. Van just pulled up.
So what'd you do?
You got 12 exactly.
I did 3.
Alright, Wolverine is gone.
Gets one more round and then it starts attacking.
13. Wait.
Yep.
14. Okay.
It's gonna immediately run away.
I'm gonna use my other magic, which is 1d6. And I got 6.
Okay. So, one.
Oh, hey, we might need to take 5 minutes. Dog's
Yep.
gonna go nuts.
Take 5.
Alright, we'll be right back, folks. We're back.
There we go.
And we're back.
Alright. Going back to another summoning.
Okay, wait. Yeah, it's your turn, right?
Yeah.
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 I
Summon
did
monster.
6.
I'm summoning a hyena.
A hyena.
Yep.
It spawns. It laughs at you.
And I have my 2 attacks.
Fucking wizards.
It'd be like
Hyena hits.
Okay.
So that's
like
a
the,
d6 plus 2.
that
I think it
hyenas
was.
from
No, plus
Lion
3.
King.
So 5.
Ed, the dumb
Yeah,
one. He's
yeah.
my favorite.
It's hung out.
Yeah, he's my favorite.
16.
Taken.
19.
Has not been taken. Oh shit.
What's that
You
shit?
get a wondrous item of choice.
Ooh.
Eric.
That's gonna be obscene.
7.
Damage?
Yeah.
Roll.
Ooh.
So it was 1 turn with my hyena.
2's already been rolled. 7.
Rolled.
15.
Rolled.
8.
Rolled.
I think that's all for me, Dad.
17.
Has not been rolled.
I'll take it.
You get magic armor.
Oh, awesome.
Like hit.
Like the actual thing, or a spell.
No, like you'll get an actual piece of magical armor.
I did 9.
Roll.
10, I think we just did. 9?
Did.
18.
18 has not been done.
Oh,
You get a magic weapon.
cool.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for you. 1, 2, 3.
I've gotten 4.
Okay. Yep.
And I've gotten 3.
So, yeah, whoever earns one first. Oh shit! It starts swinging next turn.
Dun-dun-dun.
So it's your turn.
I miss. My hyena hits. My hawk misses.
Man, Mom's luck today is bad.
Yeah, but at least I have like multiple things to attack with.
Yeah.
D6 plus 3. Okay, John.
That's a miss.
Well, 10 rounds has been up. It's time to start swinging.
Oh dear.
Who's getting hit?
How healthy is this thing now?
You guys have shaved it down to like almost a quarter.
It's not bad.
Well, actually, correction, it's just below a third.
That's not bad.
So, 1, 2, or 3. If I roll a 4, I get to choose myself.
That's fair.
1. Wizard.
Oh,
Too bad to take it.
Does not hit.
Cool. I get
goodness.
13. Okay.
Yep.
7.
Roll.
19?
It's been taken.
15. You get that.
Yep. Okay, so let me tell you what you need. You need a 12, a 13, 5, 6, 1, or 20.
13? Say?
13 has not been taken. Permanent +1 to your reflex.
Haha.
You're getting all the saves, man.
She is.
That was all my 7 done.
I think that was 7.
I got 6.
So, yep, so she can no longer roll.
That's all 7 for you.
Yeah. But I can definitely read
And
my
then he's
face.
had what, like 4, and I've had like 3?
Yeah, so let me count how many are
You
left.
keep missing.
So 1,
Because you keep missing.
There's 5
3,
more.
4,
I only missed once.
Twice.
5, 6.
I have here the numbers that weren't rolled: 1, 5, 6, 12, and 20. So that's 5 left.
For you.
No, for
No, there's
general.
21.
Yeah, he said there's 21.
Oh,
That's 7 for each of us.
Yep. So,
gotcha.
since there's 7 left, I'm just going to have you guys roll a d8. Because to prevent the constant d8.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
constant reroll thing, yeah.
Alright.
Good.
Alright, so there's also turn 3 for this one. I hit, the Wolverine hits, my Hawk doesn't get a bonus, and my Hawk misses. Alright, so I hit with the d6. That's a 4. My Wolverine, my Hyena hits with the d6 plus 3, so that's a 4 also. So that's
Okay.
8.
So roll d8.
Oh, Dad missed again.
So that was
So
number
that's
5
going
on
to
the
be
list.
5. This was the one I wanted you to get. It's a refilling flask of ale.
It's a what?
Dad
Refilling
needed that.
flask of ale.
I totally need that with my wizard weed and my inability to hit
And-
stationary things. I
You
missed.
missed? Okay. Oh, let's see.
Okay, you
You
see. Neat. Cool.
8.
missed.
Cool. I hit.
Yep.
8.
8.
8.
Okay.
Alright, my turn
Lucky
again.
Fizzer.
And this is turn 4. Yeah. Well, me and the no, my Hawk and my Wolverine hit, I miss. Alright, so hawk is the d4 minus 2 plus 5, so it's 5. And then
How many did? There were 7 left, so roll a d6.
Alright.
Right, and then how much does the high?
1 plus 3, so it's 4. So roll a d6 or d6?
Yeah, roll a d6. So 3, that's going to be.
Is that right?
You get a plus 1 fortitude.
Oh, I wasn't for.
Plus permanent fortitude.
Okay, jump.
I missed, but I'm going to use one of my hero points to just make this a crit.
Okay.
14.
Is that already multiplied by 2? Okay. So you get to roll 2 dice.
There's only 4 left.
So there's 4 left, so I just roll a d4 twice.
That's a 1,
That's number 1.
and that's a 3.
And then 1.
Oh, so 1 and 20? You got the 2 crits. Oh my god. I'm so sorry.
That's alright, I'll take whatever it is.
You get the deck of many things.
Wait, doesn't he already have the 7 without both
No.
items?
I only have
No.
4. This is 6.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
If anything, you're at 6. I've been writing down who's been getting what. So you get 21 by default, which is 1 level.
Oh, okay.
The deck of many things, and
1 incorruptible wish. That has to be used by the end of this session.
Fuck! What do I get for my last one then? Number 6.
1 level. That was 21. Was the level.
Yeah.
Skeleton staring.
Don't be so depressed.
Oh, no.
Got him killed for a level right now.
I could get 1.
You could, yeah.
I could get all of the left.
You could.
Make me a max level
Alright,
recreation.
I got the level, I got the fortitude.
Oh, 4. I get to pick who I want to bonk.
Bonk me, I need humbled.
Alright. That's an 11.
That's my AC is 15.
Yeah, he bonked.
Oh, back. Okay. So, level,
And now it doesn't matter who does what.
5.
the fortitude, and the 3 items.
Okay.
I only count 6 out of 7.
2,100 hit points.
Oh, 5 gold. That's right. That's right. Okay, I'm good now. I got
Can
it.
you imagine? We're
Alright.
struggling to do 30.
Okay. Your turn.
Alright, this is the last one with the...
We'd still
So
be...
the pumpkin armor on its arms is basically gone, and
Holy fuck, my hawk got a crit!
all that's left is the skeleton. Or not the
Right.
skeleton, but the jack-o'-lantern face.
I hit and my hawk hits, and my hawk got the crit. So I hit for 2. My hawk is...
It's dead.
2, yeah, okay, cool.
Aw.
Yeah!
Have you seen Jujutsu Kaisen?
Have what?
Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yeah.
No.
Kylie, have you?
Yes.
Have you
Not
been
much.
keeping up?
No.
Okay. Well, basically what's going to happen is because your bird can respawn, it's going to die for you. It literally charges up with magical power, and it spirals through this thing as if it was just made out of nothing. Like, it goes right through the pumpkin, right through the head. The pumpkin just cracks off, and now it's got a new little hole where its nose was.
Pop.
Well.
The bird just goes,
Oh.
and then comes right back. And it just comes back.
Smells start wailing again before it responds.
And with the falling of the giant skelly boy, you are given an applause by skeletal hands all around.
Oh, if you know how
Could you
it
imagine?
sounds.
I was just thinking, could you imagine how thousands of bone hands would sound?
It's the sound
clapping?
of rattling. Just
It'd literally be...
Yeah.
it's a mixture of that and like zombie hands.
Yeah, it's like all dice and wet, slimy flesh. Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
How is it you always get the wishes?
One uncorruptible.
Because he's the one
It
that's
has to be used by the
responsible.
end of the session.
Uncorruptible.
It's
What
still
is-
outside.
What are my limits? Yes. What are my limits for this wish?
There are basically no limits.
Get rid of our tattoos!
No, because I'll ruin the game.
I'm not removing the plot device.
So it's just take your time to think about it, and everybody
You have an hour.
gives you a clap, and your gentle friend on high is like, "Congratulations, you did it!" And then he'll float each of you your items, which at the end of the session I'll help you guys get.
Yeah, that magic
Except for
armor.
you got a lot of bonuses.
I got the magic weapon.
Check out your stroke.
That magic armor is totally going on.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like, well, seeing as you're already in there, would we like to commence with learning how to lead an army again?
Might as well.
Yeah.
Literally, the stands just flood down into the entirety of the arena.
Divide into 3 regiments.
And
Skeleton
actually, it's more than that.
Good lord.
Even the general arena that was around you, it completely unfolds. It was made up of skeletons,
Oh.
and they all form extra troops.
The chairs were clapping for us.
That's so cool.
You guys
He'll
now...
only wish.
Here's the thing. He's going to go ahead and explain. So army battles are simple, and everybody abides by these rules. There are 3 generals, and each one has 9 regiments. So you're looking at a total of 27 army regiments per, 27 core regiments per army battle. I've got the entire thing here that I'm going to read it to you guys, but this will take me basically a couple minutes to get through.
Alright, I'm going to be furiously scribbling.
Same.
Yeah, probably for the best. So each side has 3 generals, and the generals would get abilities based off of their classes. In total, there's 9 units that make up the core of the army, which is 3 militia, 3 ranged, and 3 cavalry. Let me know when you're ready and I'll continue. Because each of them are broken down into subsections.
This is feeling very Suikoden.
I have no idea what that means.
I know. It's one of the games that we have slated to play on the channel, and when you see the large-scale combat mechanic,
Yeah,
very similar.
I just
so
made
far.
this myself.
I know. Well, I can.
Alright.
Just say you
So-
can tell, Dad.
Yeah.
So you have your light militia, which are spears, swords, and bucklers. Your medium militia, which are spears and shields, or swords and shields. And then you'll have your heavy militia, which are great swords, halberds, or tower shields and swords. You good?
Yeah.
Okay. Then you've got your range, so your light is being bows, your medium is crossbows, and your heavy is firearms.
Oh no, you can go ahead and keep talking.
Okay. And then you'll have your 3 cavalry, which is light is swords, medium is spears, and heavy is lances. So each corps itself is 100 troops, like I said. So your HP is 100 for each corps. You'll have a preparation phase at the beginning of each turn. Which, yeah, I took that from you.
Yeah.
But also because this is going to have you think. You'll be able to swap out whichever you want. So, like, if you want to swap troops, you can do that. If you want to activate an ability, you can do that. If you want to activate your once per battle ability, you can do that. I'll get into that in a bit. How this works is you either defeat the general and kill them, or knock them out, or however you want to do, or you reduce all of their troops to 0. For damage, whoever's leading, whatever army you've got, you roll 1d100. So you have the option, the ability, to completely one-shot one of your opponent's stuff if you're on equal terms. However, there's also the caveat of weaknesses and strengths.
So, like the Fire Emblem triangle.
Exactly, yes. So, here's how it goes. Oh, and you get to add your base attack bonus to each of the damage rolls. I should mention that. So, Militia, do 50% more damage to Cavalry. Cavalry, do 50% more damage to Ranged. And Ranged, do 50% more to Militia. And that applies for the opposite. So, Ranged will do 50% less to Cavalry, Cavalry 50% less to Militia, Militia 50% less to Ranged.
It's like
Repeat that
Pokemon.
one more time.
Sure.
Militia does 50% more to cavalry.
Cavalry.
Yep.
Cavalry does more to range.
All right.
Range does more to militia.
I'm just gonna sleep off your nose when it comes time for this.
That's fine.
All right.
So, touching on the tiers, there is a difference between tiers. So, say you're using your mid-tier, like your medium. If you're doing... So, in this example, let's say you're doing a medium militia versus light cavalry.
Right.
You'll do plus 25% extra damage because of that tier difference. Or 25% less damage based on that tier difference. Up to a maximum of the 75%, depending. And that applies for if you're 2 tiers above, it's 100% extra, or no damage whatsoever.
All right. Okay.
But that's
So
only
if it's heavy attacking light,
if it's heavy attacking light, it's
or light attacking heavy, it's the inverse.
yeah. So at most on normal, if it's for no, the way I've gotten this system written, it's basically all 0, 25, 50, 75, and 100% extra. So it keeps it easy to keep track of to a degree.
Now quarters is always easier to do.
Yep. And now, like I mentioned, the generals are going to have abilities. So it depends on what your class is, so to speak.
What?
She doesn't like
Oh.
classes.
No.
Come here, you.
So any
No,
class
please stop.
that has a...
Bless you.
Stop interrupting.
You're dead. That's it. You're done. You're dead.
You can't sneeze in a room full of undead. They don't have lungs. It's racist.
It's insensitive of you, brother. Educate yourself.
So anybody who can
I'm not
heal,
your mother.
like have a healing spell, can heal their own. During preparation, they have the
Okay.
ability to heal their own. If you have the ability to cast offensive spells, you can cast an offensive spell and then do your damage as normal. So it's basically stacked damage. So for example, because I know the wizard is probably going to be like, ooh, fireball, this is just free kills. They get the ability to do the reflex save based on the general's reflex save. And then if you're a martial class, this is the fun one. You can pop down and fight alongside the troops using your regular attacks to go along with theirs, but you also get the once per battle ability to challenge a general to a one-on-one. So you could just immediately annihilate one of the armies.
That's very sweet, dude. I love that.
For offensive casters, once per battle you can counter an enemy spell, no matter what.
Ooh.
And then for the support casters, you can boost every single person's army on your side with, basically a buff to either your choice of damage, defense, or otherwise. But that's only once per battle.
That's cool.
And that is the general synopsis of the army system.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to touch up on it later, just
Yeah.
for the abilities mostly.
Yeah, no, everybody's going to probably, because it's a new system, everybody's going to wind up touching on this.
Well, Oh, we talked to Dad.
Well, I can understand my notes. I hope you can understand my notes.
Well, we make it includes most of the time.
That's
Let's find out. And it looks like, yeah, we've got more than enough time to get through an army battle.
Ah.
Alright, so... Free for all?
No.
No.
You're not getting a free-for-all.
No?
There's skeleton generals on the other side.
Okay.
So you've got one that's martial, one that's offensive caster, and one that's a supportive caster.
Huh. You didn't even crack your neck. What was happening there?
I did crack my neck.
Well, between the bard, the wizard, and the red mage, I guess I'm the one closest to being a martial general.
I was gonna say
Yep.
I'd be the offensive one, probably.
And you would probably end up being the support.
Yeah. I do have that healing spell now.
I'm all about offense.
Your very existence is offensive.
You missed like 12 times.
Wait,
My
what?
next class...
Did that turned off?
No, it's resting. Calm down.
Okay.
My next class, my next level, I'm subclassing.
Okay.
I don't get that level until after we're done with all this, I'm assuming.
So,
Are you gonna level up right now? It's gonna take 20 fucking minutes.
you guys want to roll initiative?
Yeah, alright. 16. 19, sorry.
16 with
18.
my bonus.
God damn it.
10. Hi, bitch.
How does he keep going first?
He's a rabbit.
Usually initiative on my dice works backwards, so I end up going last.
That's true.
You're not going first, I'll tell you that. Oh my god.
What'd you get? 20 and a 19?
2 20s in a row.
Good thing you didn't even use that during the battle.
Are you going before
I
all
did
of
use
us?
that die during the battle.
Oh, well.
2 of the generals are going before you, and then one goes right after John.
Well, good. That means we can get it all out of the way and react.
Okay. I need you guys to choose what you're starting with.
I am gonna go...
It's oddly quiet now. I don't like it.
Yeah, he just kind of gave up on us.
I kind of like the idea of range.
Well, you've got all 9 types.
Oh, that's right, I do. Don't I?
Everybody has all 9 types.
Hey, Aaron, you know what to put down.
Okay, you get...
Yeah, it's credit to me.
Okay, you get one of each, right?
Okay.
So you can either have light, medium, or heavy cavalry, light, medium, or heavy militia, light, medium, heavy range.
Yeah, okay.
Okay? So, I'm gonna go, medium cavalry, light militia, heavy range.
So you only get to choose one at a time.
Oh, but you can pull, like, once...
So you have one that... So everybody gets one choice for what they're deploying, but you have access to all 9.
Oh, okay.
So everybody has, in total, the 900
Alright,
troops.
what are you going with? You're the offensive caster.
So I'll tell you this.
If I'm support, I don't need
They're
range.
all starting with light units, one from each.
Alright, so we need
I was
medium
debating-
and or heavy.
I was debating on heavy for the offense.
Heavy what? You're an offensive caster, I'd probably do heavy range.
Yeah, with the firearms,
Well,
yeah.
if I'm the support though, I would want to do range.
You'll do cavalry.
Cavalry is more of a support thing anyway.
I
Usually.
suppose. But still.
I'll take medium militia.
Heavy range, yeah.
Heavy range, either medium or heavy cavalry. Or if you want, you can do light cavalry and match them equal.
Honestly, medium.
Alright.
So you got the spears.
So
That's usually what cavalry does have.
Well, they have swords for listed in lances.
Lances are basically spears.
Not in this.
Basically.
Not enough.
And
Let me put it to you this way. Let's just get a ×4 on a charge, and if you've got the right feat, it's ×16 gone a crit. Lances are disgusting. So, we're entering the preparation phase.
There's food.
That's fine. I've only got the one more, or that one song for repeat, so.
Woo!
oh, excuse me. I think I might need to go to the bathroom.
You want to take 5?
No. Let's do the first.
Round.
Yeah. And if I need to, I'll just wait until after my turn and scurry away.
Okay. So, first round.
I can kill man for all these
We
papers.
enter preparation. Do you guys want to make any changes? Because you select what you want, and then the preparation begins to where if you want to make a match.
No, I think the first round is kind of set, at least for me.
Yeah, we're gonna try it this way. See what
Yeah.
happens.
Okay, well, they're going to mix to match you guys.
Okay.
So, they're going to be moving to what? Heavy militia, heavy ranged, and medium cav?
Well, I have medium militia. She has medium cavalry.
I have heavy.
You have heavy ranged.
Yep.
So, it's medium, heavy, medium.
Yeah. Or 2 mediums and a heavy. Yeah.
Which one did... Well, I
I have
guess
the
it doesn't...
firearms. Yeah.
No, I know you've got firearms, but militia has 3 choices.
He
Oh,
did medium.
I went heavy. So that would be the great swords, the heavy armor, that kind of thing.
No,
Or
no,
medium.
Yeah, it's either great swords, halberds, or tower shields and swords.
Yeah, which one are you?
I guess it really doesn't matter because they've all got interchangeable weapons.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, we'll just put it in. We'll put it as...
I got a bunch of skeletons with maces and axes.
Okay.
Battle of Helmstein.
So yeah, they're gonna go ahead, mix and match like you guys.
Okay.
So, God, starting with heavy is a very dangerous thing to do. Because it's like, you're gambling that you're going to be able to kill them before they kill you.
No, this...
Some of those.
So,
And fails.
alright. I'm going to do the same thing that I did before. I'm not going to be smart about this. I'm not playing this to kill you guys. I'm playing this to teach you how to do the system.
Fair.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, I get to choose. 2, John. So, it's going to be melee to melee.
Okay.
So, plus 0 damage, doesn't matter.
What is...
100 or?
Yeah, what's AC for these things? What's the 2
It
hit?
just goes right through.
Okay.
Yeah. Just D100.
Because it's just, imagine an army clashing. You don't need to roll for an
Right,
army
right.
clash. What's your melee damage?
D6.
So, D6. So, he's going to match it.
Okay.
So, basically, good roll. So, he does 3. And that is 46. So, that's 49 out of your
100.
100 for heavy.
Yikes.
Second round is the ranged. So, the caster. So, who's he going after? 1. You. Wow, ironic. More guns.
Gun to gun.
Micah?
Yes,
Yeah.
seriously.
So,
My quarter says a D6. It's only
no, because offensive casters support with offensive magic. So we'll do... Fuck it, I'm just going to call it like some generic undead magic. And I'll roll a D8.
Yeah.
No, you ain't.
There. So, that's probably something that I should work on refining.
It's the wrong dice.
How much,
Like I said,
how much damage people do. Well,
best way to do a mechanic is to
alright,
put it into
that's
practice.
6. And then the firearms, plus 0, that's going to be, wow, 65
Well,
of your firearms heavy down.
And that was 100 to start?
Yep.
Alright. And then it's John, I think, right?
Yep.
I'm going after the cavalry.
Okay. So they are medium cavalry, so you will do 75% more damage.
He's medium also.
Yeah, I'm medium.
Oh,
too,
sorry,
50.
medium. So yeah, 50. Not bad. Wait, no, greatswords aren't medium.
Yeah,
it's
no,
spears
I-
and shields.
Yeah. D100. Holy shit!
What? Jesus Christ, he fucking just blitzkrieged 90 of them.
Plus 50%.
Yeah, plus 50%. So yeah, that's
Dad.
And that was max damage. That was almost a max damage roll. That was a 5.
yeah, that's crazy.
Yes, you did.
So
I just wiped them out.
So
Yep.
I do the generic D.
so no, it's not your
Oh,
turn.
I'm sorry. I was just grabbing.
So that being said, it's not the ready phase yet. He can't get another regiment.
So general versus
So
general.
it's nope. Since you still have an army, if you're able to go after that general. he's able to
Well,
do
you
things.
guys have.
However, it is that general's turn.
Well, he's got no army left.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
So he's gonna either have to 1v1 somebody's army.
Well, here's the thing. He can still heal.
Well, he is a mage. Sure.
So I'm gonna give healers the support casters the better die. Because it makes more sense. So he's gonna try and bring back some of his guns.
To be fair, I would too.
He brought back 10.
Good for him.
Okay.
Somebody murder that man.
Okay. Mom.
Buddy,
All right. I'm gonna go after the militia, and since I'm a tier above, it'd be plus 75%.
Didn't I just say kill the cavalry guy?
Yeah, I'll do it, I guess.
All right.
Okay.
I'm
Maybe.
going for the most damage here.
Okay.
So 51 plus 6, so 57.
So yeah, well no, plus 75. So 75% of 57. Well, 10% of 57 is going to be 5. So multiply that by 7 is 35. Plus 2.5. So it's going to be 77. Plus. Wait, is that right?
Hold on.
No one knows.
75% of 50 is 33.
Thank you. Don't know why I was being dumb like that.
So
So 33, so that's going to be, so you're at 57 plus 33, so that's 90. So yeah, you take out 90 of them, so...
Of the militia.
Okay.
wow.
Okay, now what do I roll?
Roll a D100, a D10, and then your damage die.
Which for the healers is going to be the 12.
Okay.
Which basically yours is focusing on support casting, so you can choose to heal either of their armies.
Oh no, I'm going. I probably could, but I'm going straight for the.
Then you don't get any damage bonus.
Okay.
That's the thing about them, is that they're mainly focused on supporting
away.
each other.
89.
Jesus Christ. And you went after who?
The tiny guy.
The dude with 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
To desperately
So-
try and bring back his men.
I'm going to say that they have 100 HP per as well. Like each general has 100 HP.
So you just did 79 damage to that man.
No, 69. Funny number.
89 minus.
Because he has 10. Oh wait, no, 79. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It could have been
dumb.
a funny number.
I'm dumb.
It could have been the funny number.
So
21 left.
is it 21? Okay. Top of the round. We are at ready. Does anybody need to change anything?
Oh, I'm keeping one.
You're nearly dead, Army.
I still got more than
I'm
half my
keeping mine.
troops
It's
left.
fine.
I'm fine.
That's fine.
I'm gonna tough it out. we're gonna rally the troops. Let's go. We're half strong, but it's strong enough.
Yeah. Don't mind the long pause.
Oh, I'm just thinking about which one he's going to tug out. Because he is support. Let's go. Yeah.
So is he ranged like me then?
Nope.
No.
He's breaking out his tower shield,
Nope. Oh, his heavy. Oh.
which is heavy motion.
Okay.
So, alright. Well, if that's the case, then top of the round. So,
Yeesh.
which I need a d4 to see who it's going after.
Me.
3, you. Which is cavalry.
Yeah.
This is 100% extra damage.
Okay, alright. Well, if I die, then you're all down, so.
That's 52 plus 6, or no, 56 plus 2, so that's 58, so that's 116.
I'm
So
gone.
16 toward you, but
Yeah.
you had
Yeah.
the full cavalry, so you only.
So
take 16.
everybody has 100 HP.
Yeah. So,
So
you're
you
at
get your 100
84.
troops plus your 100 personal hit points.
Yes.
Yeah. So you're at 84 now for your hit points.
Alright.
But no troops.
And then next is going to be the firearms. 4. Oh, I get to pick? Oh, John.
Great. Shit.
Heavy versus medium.
Oh, no.
75% extra
It's
damage.
ranged versus militia, though.
Oh, wait, right. It was militia versus range. That was at 50%, I believe.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I'm the.
I wrote it down. I wrote
Yeah,
it down.
range does 50% less the count.
Yep. You're right. Well,
Well, that is 35. So 35 plus, so 75% of 35. That's going to be, well, half of that is 17. Half of 17 is going to be 8. So 25 plus 35, that's going to be 60.
60.
Yeah, how many HP do you have left?
How many troops did you have still?
I had 51 troops.
So you
So
only
you take
take
9 damage.
Okay, so that's not too bad.
Which now it's John's turn. So what would you like to do?
Yeah, you have no troops.
You have no troops, so it's only you attacking.
What's on the battlefield so far left?
Everyone.
Opponents.
Well, they're all alive, but you've got 10 of the medium militia for General 1. You've got still the full 100 for the second general with his heavy ranged, and then you've got heavy melee at full for General 3.
Alright, well, seeing as I have no troops and I can't switch out until top of round, the only thing I can really do is challenge one of the generals.
Okay, so using it once per battle. Who are you challenging?
How does that work?
So you pick whichever one you want to challenge.
Yeah, but how does the combat work? Because I have no troops. It's just me versus
no,
them.
it's just 1-on-1.
Who has the most?
To which it swaps to regular combat.
Well, then I suppose it doesn't matter. We'll go after the one that has the most troops.
So, General 2.
Yeah, let's take him.
Okay. So, you guys are going to keep the same initiative. Since he is the offensive caster.
Oh, yeah, what's his AC?
I'm going to roll D12. It's going to be... Well, it's minimum... Hold on. Sorry, brain. I keep dropping my dice. The base is 10. I'm going to roll D6.
I am shoot. Sorry.
Whatever the D6 rolls is going to be addition to his AC.
Okay.
12.
I missed.
And
Oh, no, that's
he
a...
goes first.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because
he's before me.
you guys... Yep. Natural 20.
Well,
Oh, fuck.
well,
There's nothing I can do. I gotta take it.
He rolled minimum damage.
well.
It's still
But
it's still a
double,
crit.
though.
So 2 is a lot of damage.
It is a lot of damage. I only have 30 hit points.
So they're gonna when you challenge them to 1-on-1, in this instance, they're gonna match your HP total.
Okay, so he has 29 hit points.
You had 30 in total, right?
I had
No,
29.
you had 29. Okay, so then yes, he has 29 HP. 12.
Unless you want me to subtract the 9 I took from the army combat.
No,
Okay, then I had 29 to start with.
2 different totals.
That's an 18.
That hits.
That's a crit.
Oh,
My spiral rapier has the increased
Alright.
crit range.
all right.
Oh, nice. That's like doubled, I think, right?
8.
That's
Okay.
double. Oh, nice.
All right. He won't hit. It's a 9.
15.
Hits.
7.
Okay.
Oh, you guys keep going until it's done.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, it's 1-on-1.
That's
then.
something.
15.
That's a hit.
Okay.
My AC is 15.
7.
Shit. I'm down to 20. 18.
Hits.
6.
Wasn't that a crit again?
No, because it was a dirty 18. It wasn't a roll 18.
Nope, doesn't hit.
What's
13.
this?
17,
My head's already
that's
heavy
a
enough for my
hit.
hair.
Max damage, that's 8.
Put it on.
He's
You
done.
said you were full.
Got him!
Oh! That's my jacket.
So, General 2, out of commission.
I just removed an entire army by myself with my weak rabbit arms.
It's a miracle.
Alright. So, with him out of the way, next up is General 3.
Oh, I
So,
didn't have my turn? Oh, that's right.
you're after General 3.
Alright.
Oh, that's John.
Oh, they're attacking you again.
I have no troops, but I still have 91 hit points left.
Vengeance.
That's
Not
48.
long.
And that's a tier 3 unit. I haven't worked out whether or not I want them to just do flat damage or increased damage to generals yet.
Well, if it's increased, I'm out. No, because it's only 50%. I'd have around 30-ish.
Well, if it's plus 50%, that's going to be plus 24, which bumps that up to 72.
That'd leave
Yeah,
me with
20.
So
19
we'll
hit
do
points.
flat damage for now. I'll work that out later.
Alright, so 48.
So 48 damage.
I have 43 hit points.
Your turn, Kylie.
Okay. So what is left on the field now?
Two generals.
They both. There's 2 generals, and both of them have melee. So you do
One only has a
50%.
can.
No, there's no militia left?
They're both militia.
They're both oh, sweet! Alright, so one of them is... Are they both like...
One's medium, one's heavy.
I'm gonna go after the medium one, and I'm
Okay.
gonna make the 75% then.
Okay.
Uh-huh. You got 2.
Oh yeah, I killed him.
That's Jesus Christ.
yeah.
That's 94. So he takes 84 damage.
Well,
Jesus.
That's the way.
Is that with the 75% extra?
It wouldn't be 75.
Okay.
It would be.
So I
Oh
killed...
wait, no, yeah, it would be 75. Yeah, so he's just gone.
woo! I have 2 more. Then I killed the last one.
That straight up erased him.
Yeah,
Try to just like fight the other guy. Just see if
because
can
he
get
had
camera.
only 10 left and he didn't swap out.
I didn't swap either.
Okay, Taya, it's your turn.
Well, since I have no army, I'm just gonna fight the other general.
Yeah, because your army, you never...
You don't have the ability to fight the general.
Weird.
That's only
Oh,
for the
that
martial
is just
classes.
me.
Yeah.
So you're able to fight his army and just do flat damage.
Ah, yes, it's 6 damage I can do.
No, the d12. You'll roll a d12 in this instance.
Yeah.
Okay. You take down 8. Okay. Preparation phase. You're able to get new armies.
Swap out
Great.
to medium, so I'll have full.
I'm just going to swap out the light cavalry now.
So who does that leave me then?
Light militia. We have lost... I lost the
Not medium.
medium militia. You lost
Medium.
Light or medium.
Cavalry.
medium cavalry.
I only lost partial for my heavy, but I switched to medium to give you full.
Alright, so you have any of the lights and 2 of the heavies.
Well, might as well just take light cavalry then.
Alright, so we got light cavalry, light militia,
And medium,
and medium ranged.
Okay.
And,
So, John, you start.
oh, great.
Because you killed the 2 20s.
You guys just want me to solo him too?
You can't, once per battle.
Shit.
Yep.
Alright, let's take the army.
Destroy!
D100, D10.
So you're using light militia?
Yeah,
You do 75% less damage.
that's fine.
Or, no. 50. 50% less.
I'm gonna need a DMI. That's a line.
For this one?
Yeah.
30.
Okay.
Because it's mainly...
So that is 44.
So half?
Huh?
Is that with half or?
Wait, what? How's that 44?
30, and the D10 was a
Well,
9, so it's
so
39.
39.
And then 5.
That's
And
44.
then 5, so 44, so it's 22.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. His turn.
Did you eat both of those already? Wow.
Alright, here's
Who's he?
right.
He's going to go ahead and heal his boys.
No.
Heal the boy.
Okay. Heals him up by 10.
Oh, I never turned that on.
The combat's just been open this entire time.
And who doth he target?
Me.
I get to pick.
Me.
Man, I can just wipe your army out right now. Your horses. Light
Yeah.
horses.
Remember the bombing of the horses?
Hey, if anybody's gonna kill any more horses in this campaign, it's gonna be me.
No, I'm doing it.
Oh.
So that's 61, 122.
Yikes.
Wait.
Yeah.
So they're just gone
That'd
when you
be
take 22. No, it's plus 100% damage.
Uh-huh.
Heavy melee versus light cavalry.
I still have over my HP,
61. Oh wait, no, 16.
No,
Oh no,
16.
16. I'm
Oh,
dummy.
Jesus. That's
I'm-
a lot less than 61.
I'm dummy. Sorry, 32.
That's why I was like, no.
I'm like, wait a minute.
No.
I saw the 6 over here and the 1 there, so I was like, yes, I can cheat.
Yeehaw. I get 610 damage on this D100.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Haha, I still have it.
So
Alright,
you're
So what is that?
your medium range.
Yes, in
Yeah.
medium range.
So you'll do 25% damage extra.
25%
Yeah.
extra. All right. Yeah,
86.
86, 91.
Jesus Christ.
A quarter of that is. About
Well, no,
20.
you keep, it's 25% of those.
86. All right.
So it's 43, 21. So that's 107. So that's 112. So it's 32 extra there. Yeah, he's dead.
Oh.
He had 21 health left.
Oh yeah.
Well.
Definitely killed.
Yep. So yeah, there you go.
I
You,
killed
you,
him.
you guys wound up just basically completely one-siding it.
That was.
But that shows you how this can go.
Yeah, it can.
kinda
It
like
can.
it.
Like if I play to kill you, it's possible.
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah, we definitely have to coordinate for this kind of combat.
Mm-hmm.
That's the whole point with having an army.
Yep, army coordination.
Yep.
Which I will work out more of the rules for that later, so that way we can
Cool.
figure. I think what I'll do is based on the leader type you are, will be depending on how you're effective.
That's probably a good idea because
So
you have
it'll be
the three
like-
different leader types, the 3 different military types.
So I think what it's gonna be is it's gonna be melee beats offensive, offensive beats support, support beats melee. Because no matter how many times you cleave them down, support can just bring them back up.
Yeah.
Ah,
And, I mean, they have to get close to you, and then you can just make barriers and nullify their shit.
Makes
That does
sense.
make sense.
So I didn't even have them use any of their abilities either.
Yeah. It was just a test though. That's so.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
That's
it was
the
just
point.
it was just
Yeah.
like getting to know you fight.
Exactly. But yeah. So you guys have won. Everybody gets back up and starts... Yeah, they clap again.
the raggly clapping.
And, you know, you guys are invited to basically stay, partake, you know. They've got actual edible food for you guys because, you know, he lives there too.
And the cheese.
And the cheese. So, you're invited to, you know, partake in a feast, and then you're told that there's, you know, a tavern that'll gladly put you guys up for the night.
That was a total miss.
I thought it was gonna hit me.
No, but you were in the way.
Yeah.
Let me just...
I think I know what I want my wish to be.
Okay, at the end of the session. Because we got 90 minutes or so. Unless it's super important to current
so you
relevance.
have-
Well, I wanna know if I'm allowed to do this. I wanna double all of my ability modifiers.
Ooh. That's technically.
If it says ability modifier anywhere on my character sheet and there's a number in it, I want it to double.
I'll think about it.
Okay. That's what I want my wish to be.
I'll think about it.
If not, I've got something else.
That is insane.
Are you just jealous that I got all the modifiers?
Well, no, because I was trying to think of something like, what can I wish for that isn't going to break the game?
He's totally jealous.
That isn't going to
Yeah.
remove the lore,
Uh-huh.
right? But it's still going to be worth the wish.
Yeah.
Excuse me a second.
Yes.
Carly, can you go pick up Dad for work?
At 4?
No, at 8.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Wait! Do you have enough to play longer?
You know what? If you really want to, we will get the awakening stuff out, and we'll do a grinding session on the awakening after we're done with what Ben's got.
Okay, that's fine with me.
Yeah, because I've only got so much more that my brain can really remember.
Is that all right with
That's
everyone?
fine with me.
You can be done whenever.
Yeah.
You know the rules,
Yeah.
right?
I want to make this.
Oh.
Aim high. Yeah! There you go.
Sunk it, no rim. Let's go.
That was great.
I'll take it.
Swish!
Okay. But yeah, so you guys are basically invited to go ahead and stay at the local tavern after, you know, a feast of your success and kind of...
Just out of curiosity, Spectre, what kind of food do you have to eat here? Because I was under the impression the undead ate us.
Well, we've got a natural stockpile. For the ones that don't want to be zombies, they offer their brains to their skeletons, so they've got the zombies taken care of. Skeletons don't really need to eat. Guests and ghouls kind of roam and do their own thing. Ghosts take over, you know, positive energy in the room. I keep plenty of stockpile for me and the guests.
I love me an undead party manager.
I mean, you gotta know what everybody likes.
Alright, well,
Can't
let's
have
eat.
civilization without food for them.
This is fair. Nothing brings people together like a good meal.
Yeah. Plus, people die all the time. That's why I partially have the shipping manifest.
I'm curious.
They tell
about-
us it's food.
okay.
Oh.
Because the zombies will also eat flesh, so the ones that want to be skeletons, just, you know. It's a double.
My mom stole it.
I give it back.
Yeah, it was good.
Still
You
stole it.
stole the feeding chart.
Yeah,
I give it back.
You still stole it.
You stole the menu!
Why did you actually even read it, or did you just glance at 6 words and call it a day?
6 words and called it a day.
She used skim.
Yeah. But yeah, so you guys are more than welcome to do whatever you want to do.
Alright,
He's
well-
got food imported from all over for everybody, so I mean, for you guys, it's basically just another day.
Great. Another day surrounded by... I imagine it'd be really weird being served by skeletons and zombies, but I'm here for it.
One of
so-
them, like the ones that serve
a
have
Halloween
little bow
party.
ties.
I love
that's so
that.
Skeleton bow
Adorable.
ties. It's somebody's
I love
shin
that.
bone.
Oh, that reminds me of that comic I've been reading. What was it called?
We're coming back to this town. I love this place.
Yeah.
I can't remember the name of the comic. I'll have
Just threw it together for Halloween.
The whole town of
Necromantic
civilized
Survival. Check
undead.
it out on
That's-
Tappy Tunes.
That's so good. Like an entire town of civilized undead that are just very polite
Yeah.
and just want to live. That's friggin' brilliant.
Yeah.
I love that.
Kind of the exact opposite of your town with the manager.
Oh, the people who can't die and
Yeah.
just want to? Yeah.
All right.
Slightly insane.
That's cool. I dig that.
So after you guys are done, you know, feasting and celebrating, you guys get all your items and etc., your rewards. What all do you want to do? You still got a little bit of time before, you know, it feels like night, for you at least. But you guys have had a long day.
Honestly, I'd
Very
rather
eventful,
sleep so I
sleepy
can
day.
get my level. I'd rather sleep so I can get my level. Because I already have it mostly written down what I need in parentheses.
Well, I imagine there's not a whole lot to do. Communication is going to be a problem with the undead.
Yeah.
'Cause-
Also teach them sign language.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Is that a thing we could do?
He'll
Is that-
go
can
ahead
we?
and he'll give you guys the ability to understand it.
I was gonna say, could we spend a night teaching the skeletons sign language? Could they do sign language?
Well, yeah, because there's nothing involved with
Just
skin or anything.
pulls off a finger.
It just writes in the air with it.
Uh,
It's sign language.
So Spectre will give you guys the ability to understand it.
Okay.
That's
You
right.
can understand it, but you can't speak it.
They can understand us, though, yeah?
Yeah.
Then, yeah, it's no problem.
They understand common. Most of them do. However, being undead, they kind of can't. They lose that ability to speak
Yeah.
common.
What up, dude? You
Oh.
want to throw it?
And try.
You can try.
Just don't hit us.
Everybody else has been.
I'll go try it.
All right. From where Ben and Tay are
Yeah,
at.
just go ahead.
Yeah, right
I'll
there.
go try.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Dad, were you really going to interfere?
No, I knew it wasn't gonna make it.
Because the way he was holding
I was
it.
just gonna catch it and toss
There
it
you
back in.
I was kind of close waist.
I'm gonna wander around. I wanna kind of get a feel for this place. I'm very intrigued by the idea of an undead society. So I'm just gonna go people watch with no people.
I am going to, in fact, teach the skeleton sign language.
Okay.
If they have a library, I would like to read through their books and stuff that I haven't already.
Well, I mean, he does have an entire fucking library.
All right.
He
I'm
did
gonna be
fun.
researching all night.
Oh, that's a copyright song!
No, Mom! Mom!
Mom!
Ah!
It's within the fair use for 6 seconds.
This is why we put our phones on silent.
That was the alarm
Mine's always on mute.
to get the kid.
Come on, go get the kid.
Well, no, she's walking today. I already talked to her.
You're on your own, child.
It's gorgeous.
Every other day is fine.
It's
You can.
cold.
Well, okay. Well, you have a little mini zombie now. You're teaching sign language.
Cool.
Yeah, you go in the library. You're just locked away. You're not doing anything.
Good, she's in a room filled with books. I wonder what harm she can cause.
Please don't light the
All of
library on
it.
fire.
I'm not gonna light the library on fire.
I don't believe that.
Oh my god, I could.
Don't.
Oh, I could.
Don't.
Oh, I think I know what I'm gonna
Blame Mom for a murder.
What?
do. So, okay. So you're going to the library,
Oh God.
and, you know, with you kind of being there, you go ahead, you approach the door, but you notice that the door is normally locked off. Inspector didn't give you a key. He just said, yes, like, go find the guy who's there. And...
No. No.
What?
Did he die?
No! No, he's still alive. But you guys go there, and you go there, and you see an undead turtle.
Oh, yeah.
He's got a little security cap on top, and he's there, and he can actually talk. And he's like,
What?
oh, wow.
I love this guy.
Not often we get people around here.
Favorite NPC in the whole campaign.
It's his brother.
Oh, rip. Dad, you gotta try
We got Bob and Bill. This one's Bill.
I love it.
He's got a little name tag that says Bill. And he's just looking at you and be like, so you want the library, huh?
Yes, please. He said I could be in and read books.
Alright. Then he'll go ahead and, get the key, unlock the door. The chains just come crashing down. The door opens up. And you're greeted with a very familiar scene. It's going to be like, stand in the middle. And so he goes inside, goes around to one side of the counter, goes under, pulls up a crystal,
I love this.
slowly walks
I just picture this ancient turtle.
Yeah.
goes under, picks
walk
up
like
the
a
crystal,
pickle
sets
man.
it down.
Yeah, he's just...
And he's going to be like, staff, please. Thank you. He puts it over in a little rack. And, he goes ahead, has both of the crystals activate. Same thing as before. It's like, oh, alright. Fucking wizards. And he'll go ahead, put that one away, walk back to over the other side, put that one away, and then he'll hit a button and the door opens.
Do you have a relative?
Oh, yeah. I think. Maybe. I don't remember.
I'm getting clear deja vu here. And then I walk in.
Well, that's fucking weird.
Wizards.
Fucking wizard.
Oh, that was brilliant.
And I just thought it. It's like, you know what? She wanted to go to the library.
I love it.
And, there you go. You're given access to the library.
Nice.
Oh. Torn's gonna be so mad when he realizes the turtle's brother is here and he didn't go say hi.
It's because... Well, I mean, Spectre knows Bill and Bob. He's friends with both of them.
Well, yeah, but he never, I've never professed that I loved the turtle
yeah.
in character, right? So.
Yeah.
But, man, oh man, he's gonna be angry.
Yeah, I don't know how teaching the little zombie sign language is going to go. That's going to
It's
be
going
interesting.
Great.
All right, cool. It's going great. He's learning slowly. He's learned what the middle finger means.
Close enough.
You've taught him all of the sign language he needs to know. The thumbs up, the middle finger. Yes and no.
Yeah.
I'm pointing to your mouth saying, feed me. Basically.
That's not how you say. That's not what hungry is.
Oh, yeah.
So, you're going walking around town, huh?
Yeah, I just want to see, how these folk, air quotes, live?
Well, I mean, it's kind of like any other civilization. Like, they've got, their roads, undead horses, carriages, and they've got... He's got one specific section set to cultivating for food for him, just in case. So, like, wheat, regular vegetables, etc. He's got, like, some artificial sunlight that works over there that doesn't really affect those that are there.
So I imagine the zombies have some kind of sentience and choice, but most of the skeletons, when it comes to necromancy, they have to be controlled. So is he actually controlling these?
Well, he controls a fair few, but for the most part, he kind of lets them roam and do what they want. He gives them kind of like an artificial sentience, basically.
Okay.
Like, it's basic commands kind of programmed in there, and they're able to kind of choose which one to go through. Think of it like a very basic...
I'm picturing something like the Terminator, where it sees an object and then it gives it a list of commands that are...
Yeah, pretty much.
Right.
Thankfully, the kill one is blocked out.
I was going to say, kill, 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 say hi, kill, 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 kill.
But yeah, I mean, it's running very much so like a normal civilization.
That's incredible.
Like, you've got the blacksmith shop, which, I mean, they use a bone hammer for. Like, it's just little nuances are changed to that of undeath.
Boy, that's very, very Adventure Quest. Man, I love that.
Though, so you're roaming around the city, right?
Yeah.
I will say you do hear singing.
Singing.
And it's not banshees.
Like melodious singing.
Siren.
Oh yeah, my big old rabbit ears are gonna follow that.
So you're gonna roll away with
I think my
sirens.
speaker's off.
Again.
Nope, it's not.
So, while you're following this, you're essentially brought to the inn. I think you know this.
I probably do. Give it a minute.
And that is the voice that you're hearing.
From where in the inn?
There's actually a little stage. It's a performing wandering bard.
You. She's dead.
Yeah, actually it is. In fact, Serena. But she's got, little projections that kind of mimic her. They're like little mirror images that are playing the various instruments. While she's, kind of plucking away on her harp.
Another person. Alive.
Mm-hmm.
Another bard.
That's just what we needed. Another bard.
So,
Wanna go talk to her?
with you following it, you go inside and, you're fully listening, right?
Yeah. I'm, standing at the end of the bar, just enraptured by another living human being. Not only being here, but
she's got an audience, too.
playing music. Singing, entertaining.
Yeah, I mean, she's got, a couple zombie skeletons. Mainly the banshees are the ones that really like listening to her. While you're listening, you get a very, very intense headache.
Ooh.
And you have flashbacks pop up. You've met her. Because she's not just a regular bard, she's an elven bard. So she lives vastly longer than humans do. But
So how old are you?
the
Too old.
But yeah, while you're listening, you get the general flashbacks of, her face smiling, performing what appears to be, you guys, and by you guys, I mean, it's you, it's her, it's Waffles, all kind of dancing and partying, having a good time together. So for whatever it was, you guys used to actually travel together.
I'm going to keep that tidbit to myself, and I'm going to wait until she's done performing. See if she even notices another living creature in the bar.
Oh, she will. She noticed you right when you walked in, but it's not against a bard cancel their performance just on a mere surprise.
Right. But I'm just gonna wait until she's done. I'm gonna listen to this entire song.
Next minute.
Yeah, I mean, you got about 2 minutes.
It would be a shame not to.
Yeah.
It is a good song.
How do you figure out what it is?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, unironically, it's actually called Journey's End.
Because most of the lyrical songs that pop up,
You skip.
I skip because lyrics don't exactly fit.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you want to make it even better? She's singing about you three.
Wow. How's the paper taste?
Did she,
Hmm?
when she noticed that I was in the room, I'll do a perception check or whatever, but was there any familiarity? Did
No.
she recognize me for...
No.
No.
She doesn't have the ability to detect souls like Spectre does.
But because of those memory flashes, I now know her.
Yes.
Gonna wait.
About 30 seconds.
Yeah, now that you're in the tavern, do you know what would be really nice about now? Some bread and soup.
Do you want me to make you some soup?
Yeah, no bread. Literally, unless we make some.
Rest in peace.
I mean, we can.
Yeah. Make it avocado bread if you get the avocado out of the freezer.
Yes, soda bread, delicious.
It was.
Okay. So, yeah, she goes ahead and she finishes up her song. And, you know, for what it's worth, you know.
Alright, so, yeah, there's the bone clapping and whatnot, but I'm gonna do a thing undead can't do. I'm gonna whistle.
You can't leave it whistle properly.
No, I mean, there's the obvious, you know, bow and just like, yeah, woo, okay, yeah, thank you. And, you know, everybody will kind of go back to their routines.
Awkwardly cough.
And, yeah, she'll look over to you and she'll give you a smile. And, thank you.
I'm gonna walk up to the stage and,
Get a dagger to the throat.
she's like, get away.
How dare you? I eat rabbits like you for breakfast.
Don't touch the performance.
I'm gonna open with the line of how unusual it would be seeing another human amongst the undead here.
You're not even human.
She'll kind of be like, give a bit of a nod, saying, yeah, it's a little odd. But
So, do you perform here daily? Do you live here? Are you traveling?
just spending time revisiting.
I take it you know our host.
Yeah. It's the only way to really get in here without much resistance, shall we say.
How did we get here, I wonder?
Well, I'm guessing you knew him.
Well,
Got it all.
that's another thing we have in common. You don't remember. Well, no, maybe that's not the right way to approach that.
It's one of those, yeah, well, let me tell you, I remember perfectly fine.
What could is there anything that I remembered during those flashes of memory that I could use to imply to her that I am who I am? Or am who I was?
Wham.
Because I would like to just drop...
Who I wham.
I would just like to drop subtle hints during this conversation that I am the person that she remembers.
Time for some mind games.
That's what he does.
Without coming right out and saying it, right? I want the conversation to naturally progress that way.
Just dagger.
Something along the lines of, listening to your song brought up some memories I thought I'd forgotten.
Okay.
About some people that I knew once.
Okay, well, I mean, that's what song is meant for.
And then I'll, a couple of bards, a wizard princess.
Thief.
Well,
Sorcerer.
wasn't a wizard.
Sorcerer.
Oh, a sorcerer princess. A rogue. Bard.
A tiger.
That was the tiger.
I was the tiger.
No. And like as you're kind of going on about that, she just kind of narrows her eyes. It's like, wait a minute. You know, that was not just the song.
We knew Spectre too, and he knew us. And then I'll drop it. You know, he showed us the memories.
It's just gonna be like, well, are you explaining that or?
Yeah, I'm going to explain that he showed us the memories of who we had been, awakening in the church, everything that's happened.
So she's gonna just.
I'm going to leave out the bit about Bahamut and the curse, though.
Yeah, I mean, she's gonna like take a minute. She's gonna listen to you, and then she's gonna start making her way out. But she grabs you by the back of your, like the back of your shirt.
This scuff of the throat.
And then
Scuff
she's
of the
just
neck.
dragging. She literally goes up, and the skeletons, obviously they know her, and they're like, oh shit. And then they just kind of move to the sides, and she kicks open the door.
God, help, put me down.
And she goes in, and then just kind of holds you up.
Dad, you're a bard. How are you this strong?
I find it.
Is looking at Spectre, it's like, really? You didn't tell me!
I'm sorry, I'm a disappointment. Please put me down.
She just lets go, and then he's like,
Thunk.
I mean, you were going to find out sooner. What do you mean sooner? Like, well, I mean, you found out now, didn't you? He's like,
I really didn't want to create a problem. Mom, Dad, please stop fighting.
and they both look at you and be like, quiet, son.
Quiet, small man.
Be sitting in the corner like a good child.
You can hear this from wherever you are in the
Season
library.
hours.
She can hear this from where she is.
I'm still eating. With a
She
straw.
was just sitting in
over
the
the
inn
table
watching
just
this whole thing happen. She's like, oh, there goes the red mage of the barn. I wonder where they're going.
I'm gonna go.
Small
grab
town,
Jack
anything
and go.
happening.
I'm curious.
Who's
Like,
thanks for
son.
coming.
I'm murmuring up wherever. It's like,
And
what
then
is
you
with
guys
the
just
sun?
kind of converge, and then and he's like, well, I mean, there's the other two. It's like, oh, they're two. And it turns. Like, what the fuck?
Like, I don't...
And she's surprised. She's angry that she didn't get to know sooner, and then there's the tears. It's like, oh my god, you guys are alive again.
What did I walk into?
John, what did you do?
I'm not exactly sure.
Well, I fumbled a natural 20, so there's that.
Here's what happened. And I explained to
Yeah.
them, you know, I walked into the inn following some music. I had gotten flashes of memory of, you know, our past selves that Spectre showed us
Yeah, and then
with her, and then she drove me
she'll
out.
go ahead, kind of start singing the same song, and then you two will have the flashbacks and be like, oh, hey. So, case in
Cool,
point.
family reunion. Why was there yelling?
I mean, they know.
Mom got mad.
She was the camp mother, yeah.
Mom got mad and took it out on Dad.
Yeah, she inherited the fiery anger issues, let's call
Cool.
them. There.
Okay, so now that the old crew is back together, what do we do?
It's like, well,
Find where Dareth went.
you got a lot you gotta do. Because,
Like any big project, where do we start?
Oh, I
Well,
hate group projects.
like anything else, at the beginning.
Do you know how we died then?
I'd be
We're
cheerful.
not gonna touch it.
That's a little morbid.
You're in a city full of undead, and that's morbid.
Yeah.
That's like asking somebody if they remember how they're born.
Like, damn. She just kind of looks at you and be like, yes, at a later date.
Was it at least cool? Did I
No.
explode? I've been doing that a lot since
You've
I
been
woke
doing
up.
that a lot.
I mean, technically, yes.
Well, that explains it.
Yeah.
I mean, just, meteor.
I mean, well,
Well,
really proud fancy time. Good thing I named herself Waffles.
Well, meteor swarm, more like.
Good thing I named
well-
herself Waffles.
It's nice to know it took a celestial event to bring down
It wasn't
the
celestial.
mountain. Oh.
Well, meteors. Those count as celestial.
It was who you decided to fight.
Well, he showed up first and picked on us.
what's a Bahamut?
Bahamut.
Yes, Bahamut killed you.
Bahamut.
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 There are
Yes.
some people who
The
pronounce it
platinum
Bahamut.
dragon of the
Bahamut?
definition of justice and balance killed you.
I
He
mean,
literally,
That's
You,
some questionable
who were
shit.
fighting to prevent a disaster.
he was literally so chill when we met him.
My God.
He is kind of. He was kind
Fucking
of.
wizards.
He just wanted a nap. Honestly, mood.
Yeah.
That might actually be the best place to start.
Nap or Bahamut?
Bahamut.
Where'd you go?
Darius just inches away.
He was there. He noticed what had happened.
Oh.
Yeah, he flew off.
No, no, no.
I'm not grabbing Darius.
I'm not calling Dad.
I'm like holding Darius.
They
Like,
both
oh,
pause and be like, who the
Dad,
hell?
come on, Dad.
All right, you won't call Dad. What about Mom? She's almost as strong as he is.
You don't even know who my mother is.
You
You
dropped
have-
hands.
You have to have one,
Yeah.
and I have a guess.
It's probably not a good one.
It's
Oh,
probably
no.
accurate, though.
Probably.
Call, Mom, call,
Well,
Mom.
listen, here's what we know. We're dealing with something way out of our league. Something the dragons don't even want to deal with. Or a dragon. Given his hesitation to land and explain what the fuck was going on. So our only real option is to find him and make him talk. Or continuously wander aimlessly and hope we find a hint.
I keep thinking you're Von Eel.
Who's O'Neill?
Who's that? That's not the right
Little
name.
researcher in the corner who's, still human. Just
You hear the scratching of the pen. What? Skeleton pokes his head up, huh?
He still has the hair.
Yeah. She's got the rainbow robes and everything.
What?
Oh, I'm totally going to be throwing each of them in here.
Meanwhile, Von Neil's on the ship and he's like, ah, it's you! Oh, God. What the hell?
So, yeah, I mean, while you guys are dealing with that, you're kind of just going back and forth, kind of arguing, having laughs, and just trying to figure out a general plan. Basically, how you're going to want to start, and this is kind of Serena speaking up here, is if you're going to want to get back at the one who killed you, you're going to want to start getting an army.
Immediately, we decided how to train one of those.
Well, we already have kind of a start of one.
Yeah.
We know where to get more. We just
Kind
gotta
of
go
a start
solve the problem.
where?
Start where?
Kind
Well,
of- you have kind of a start of an army with what?
Well,
You don't really have any people that are willing to follow you right now. Aside from me, of course.
well, maybe not, but we have a whole city full of undead.
You
who
have
are
a
willing to
wish.
fight.
Yeah, but that's not yours. That's points
We
of
can get
Spectre, and he just
one.
gives you a little wave.
It's on loan, right? We can call
No. Well, think about
we
it.
can put you on speed dial, right?
So, look, when you really need me to help, I'll be there, but you're not going to have my army until such time.
Well, luckily for us,
you. Well,
I just learned that
I'm dying.
I just learned that I
have an entire underground empire. Yes, that's
Yes.
possible, but you're going to have to regain control from them who currently took it over.
well,
We
not
also-
for long.
we also have the issue in the capital.
Which
They
is
have
our
mine.
Well, which capital?
The one we ran from.
the demon one.
Yeah.
Blinks many different times. Which capital?
I don't.
You act like I know which one has demons.
We all know their names,
Jesus Christ! At this rate, all of them.
but look,
I
wrote it
the
down,
name
hang
of the
on.
Emporium shop. I say that.
Deference Emporium.
Yeah.
And they're both just going to stop and be like, oh, dear God.
we went to the college town.
No. Anybody but Deference.
He was cool. I wanted to go back to his shop.
Mom got robbed. What's her face got robbed? What's her name?
Mira Costa.
A door opens. You called for Deference Emporium.
Oh, are you kidding me?
I
Get out of
did.
here! We don't need you.
I raised my hand. I did.
Do you have any money for this?
Yes.
I don't believe that.
She has all the money she stole from that shop.
I have a stat. How much money do you
Stolen
have?
money? No. Close the door.
No, I actually earned money too, but while he was here.
Now opens door back. I don't care.
Oh,
Find me in the next major city.
no!
Alright, so
You're like Hilton.
our main goal is to raise an army.
Yes.
Deference Emporium, in case you haven't picked it up, is literally an extra planar medical
I
shop.
figured.
It's
That's
beautiful.
why I
love it.
mentioned it too.
I love him so much. He's the sassiest lizard food.
I liked it. I like that. That's
So, Serena will tell you that she does have a camp set up.
Serena's face planting.
The actual Serena, not the character.
Yeah.
Could you imagine just curled up on the carpet, just like,
Sobbing.
It's like, hey guys, I have a camp.
it's right here.
But yeah. She'll tell you to basically send anybody who you meet along the way, and she'll kind of start making accommodations, so that way you guys can actually start building up your army. And if you find anybody who's specific, who you want to be a general that has, you know, good skills, you can send them there and she'll set them up. So you're able to recruit other generals.
Yay!
It's just you can only ever have 3 at a time during an army battle.
Rules of war and all, that's fair.
Yeah, well, there's going to be multiple army battles going on at once, which means you're going to have multiple generals doing things, and that's all stuff I'm going to have to calculate in the background.
Yeah, that's
We'll probably be leading our own armies, honestly.
DM stuff is fun. Okay, we have a plan, or at least the start of one.
To give you an idea, the final battle is probably going to have well over 100,000 troops.
And now we need a destination.
It's like, well, you got a few.
Surface would be good. I could use fresh air.
Weak.
I'm with the plague doctor here.
Well,
Did you forget my name?
you
No,
guys,
it's
What's
Waffles.
my name?
It's Dr. Waffles. I know your
you
name.
guys might like the smell of decay and death, but I'm
I
around.
thrive here. I'm the plague
I
doctor.
need fresh air.
You go kind of.
I also can't smell anything through my plague mask.
Yeah, I imagine you go nose blind, but with a nose as strong as mine, it would take a while.
Yeah, fair.
What a rat.
It's like, well, then I guess technically for now this is when we'll part ways.
Oh, we're definitely coming back. I love Undead City.
Oh, you should go check out the library.
We're stealing your manor for a week.
Jesus.
Thanks, Lucius.
Their library is very extensive. And then there's also a turtle that you might recognize.
I'll be right back.
And I'll go with him.
Well, fine. Leave you with the weird cat.
I'm gonna go hang out with the turtle for the rest of the time we're here. Just talk about his brother.
And I'm going to go back to researching.
Okay. Good lord.
We need a plan, though. Seriously. Well, we gotta come up with a destination.
I have one. I said that. We're going to get my army back.
That's a good start.
Yes.
Yes.
Much better than whatever this plan is right now.
Then you guys need to chart a course to the southwestern continent.
Jesus Christ, that's the other side of the planet.
No, we're on the
We're on the
northwest.
north.
We're on the
Or
northwest.
sorry, southeast.
Oh, southeast. Okay, that is the other
Sorry,
side of the
southeast.
planet then.
That's the other side of the friggin' planet.
Well, on our way.
Let's avoid
I
Tutorial
could think of
Island,
three
shall we?
ones there.
Why? It's Tutorial Island. What do you got to fear?
Actually, we're gonna go back and see Gareth.
Damn.
Shit. Okay.
We'll stop back on Tutorial Island and see Gareth on the way. I'm gonna ask him about possibly leading a regiment of troops or being in the military with us, being in our army. Or at the very least, pledging some kind of support if we do need him.
Yes.
I might even give him back the wish wand.
Can we use that?
No.
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 Alright, we were gonna use it, but then she decided to blow
Well,
something up.
he's not going to take it back. He's going to let you guys keep it because you earned it. Because Muhammad hasn't come back to the mountain.
That's fair.
Okay, so you guys spend the rest of the night kind of going about socializing with Bill and
Bill,
Researcher.
Inspector, and Serena.
Bill,
Yeah.
Bill Nye, the library guy.
Yes!
yeah.
Just doing a little turtle dance.
I learned nothing of importance in the library.
No, you're just researching nerd shit.
And nothing about our past lives or anything.
Why would
there, or-
No.
why would the library, it's a common library, have our past life knowledge?
Well, considering Spectre was
And I'm
our
just-
friend and
Why
he
would
was
he
probably
keep-
traveling with
Why
us,
would
he might
he
have-
keep our diaries in a public library?
Good reads, right?
You never know.
Why did he keep that in his room though?
Gotta get that tea.
Well, he said the library. He didn't say his personal library.
That's right. He did say it was.
Damn it! I want his personal library.
No,
No.
not allowed.
Ugh.
And if he finds you in there, he kills you.
Meanwhile, I'm just hanging out with Bill, drinking tea,
Okay.
I'm
talking
gonna
about his
ask him
brother.
if there's anything he has from the past life for me, because I want to know my past life.
No.
Denied.
So, come morning, you guys all gather up, and he looks at each of you and is like, alright,
No spells.
is there anything else that I can try and help you with while you're here?
I do have a question. The communicate with undead thing that you gave us, does that only apply to your undead or all undead?
No, they all use Necro, so all of them.
So we understand it, but we can't speak it.
Useful.
Exactly.
I'll put that under my languages and put that note there.
So, as that, he answers your question, he'll go ahead and he'll be like, all right, okay. I'm going to do you a favor. And I'll send you...
What is she?
She's eating the
Street, yeah.
I'll send you where you want to go.
Well, if you send us back to Tutorial Island, we can get a boat from there. We have the passes.
Or we could just go.
I need to talk to Gareth.
Why?
Because he's a person we know, and he's big, and people listen to him. And that means a general.
We talked about this.
Argue with me some more, wizard.
Serena's just going to sit there and be like, yeah, she wasn't really the smartest last time either.
Well,
Dennis.
princess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking nobles.
Honestly.
Oh my god, it reminds me of this one. God, she was horrible. And then her father died. And she became okay.
Are you sure?
Kind of.
Yeah.
I don't know, you have any kind of blue in your blood, and I immediately don't trust you.
Or blue on your skin.
Yeah, she had blue hair, how'd you know?
Yeah.
Fish wizards are the worst!
Yeah, it's just a guess though.
Alright,
She also
Spectre.
didn't have blue hair!
She could.
Send us to Tutorial Island.
Well, I mean, it's the first time I've sent anybody there, so this will be fun. So he'll just go ahead, give the snap. The floor kind of starts having that magical circle edge around you guys. And
Oh, wait, is teleportation gonna make me sick?
Probably.
oh, yeah, maybe. Okay, bye. And then just
Away with you.
it closes. You guys are just, and then in the middle of town, just,
Oh, my God.
and everybody's looking around like, holy shit.
Backing away.
Oh, God.
You know, a doctor might did not sign up for that.
She's a doctor. She can take care of you.
I just saying.
Guys, it's just teleportation sickness. It's fine. Alright. He scrubs his face.
Weakling.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go talk to the strongest guy we know. If you'll excuse me for a minute. Up towards the manor he goes.
I'm gonna go
Right
back
past
to
the elven butler.
Yeah.
Hi again!
I'm gonna go to
that's
the
you.
library again. Why not?
Oh, fucking wizard, so you've returned.
I met your brother.
You met Bill.
Did Bill die like 20 years ago?
Why were you in the underworld?
40 years ago or so.
He's with Spectre. He seems to be doing well.
The fuck's a spec?
You can't just say words at people.
Wizard.
Fucking name dropping people who no one knows.
That's wizard.
That's just like Mom.
Seriously.
And then, he'll go through the procedure. Then he'll make it take 5 minutes longer than normal.
Deserved.
Takes a sweet time.
She's not even mad.
I love him.
And, what are you doing, Lance?
Sitting on the fountain collecting money.
I might.
Okay, fair.
We need more money. Not like my
A
1,000.
bard just teleports into the center of town and flops down on the fountain and starts playing.
Well, I
On a
mean,
weird
Serena's going to be
Sunday.
there with you, and she'll
Yeah.
jam with you.
Yeah. The $1,000 I have isn't enough.
You only have 1,000 gold?
Yeah. You didn't give me any.
I did not.
I had to steal all this.
Oh,
I stole all of it.
Gareth,
okay.
I learned my lesson. Can I come in?
So, well, at least you're knocking.
I'm not gonna barge in this time.
Barden.
Alright. I'm in.
I'm just gonna poke my head in. Hi. Step in. We're building an army. We need generals. You in?
Oh, that's all I said.
Hold on. Why?
I'm gonna lift my sleeve, show him the curse. The person who did this. We're going to kill him. We need an army. We need generals. And you are the strongest man I know.
Oh, isn't that sweet?
I told you I would be back if we needed anything. I'm back.
You did.
We need something. Be the general of our army.
Well, I'm assuming at least one of them. Fine. But I'm staying here until you need me.
We'll send word. I appreciate it. And now, I'll pull out those travel vouchers. I have a boat to catch. And I'm gonna leave.
Alright.
I'm a busy rabbit, and I'm very late.
Surprised you don't just build one, but
What are you, the
okay.
white rabbit?
Maybe late for an important date.
I mean, we could build a boat if I'm willing to take the time.
Yeah.
But,
Which I'm going to highly recommend that you guys take some time.
well, until these travel vouchers stop working and we stop finding ports. Let's go, well, shit, you're in the fucking library. I'm just gonna go hang out with the bards and
Yeah,
listen to the music, because...
Okay, everybody's waiting on you.
as usual.
And I'm assuming there's nothing new?
No?
Alright,
there.
after like 2 hours, I'll head out.
I mean,
2 hours.
there's more turtle smoke.
Of course.
It's in the Forbidden Archives.
My god!
What?
It's Ellie coming home. You're fine.
No, it's already
I
time.
figured
Really?
quick.
Ellie.
Did you run home?
Wow, did you...
No, I let
250.
Aunt drop me off.
Oh, you got a ride, huh?
Yeah, I got to ride home.
Alright, well, we're on mic.
Oh, my bad.
No, you're
Okay.
good.
There's the
Yeah, I mean, you guys can basically just let him know, and then he'll just kick her out.
Yeah.
He just, takes your staff, gives it like one hit to the ground, and then...
Okay, so you guys get done with your set. How much money have we made? We'll figure that out. I'm gonna...
I don't know, roll me a performance.
That's what?
So
D20?
20 plus performance. Oh, you both rolled 13. That's hilarious.
21.
We'll go funny number for 20 gold.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's 500. So we have 1,527.
Man, the
Well,
people
I
on-
have that.
The people on Tutorial Island are freaking loaded.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's because Gareth knows how to do commerce.
Alright, so I'm gonna go gather the wizard. And we are going to head to the docks.
So, as you guys head to the docks, about halfway there, for whatever reason, you guys decide to stop.
She tripped.
There's like, kind of like an odd feeling for a second. And that odd feeling kind of only grows stronger as the next couple of moments pass until it culminates, essentially.
Weapons out.
Perception?
It won't matter.
Alright.
Okay, so you draw your weapon. That's fine. There's nothing rustling. No, there's just the wind making the trees and the bushes and the grass, go
Just
ahead.
That uneasy feeling
Yep.
of being watched again.
And after another moment, you can kind of, with your ears, you can kind of hear like a whistling.
Like,
But it's not. No. It's more
can
like
not whistle.
sailing through
that's
the
true.
air whistling.
cover?
Air?
Yeah, it's like sailing through air. So you're trying to take over?
I'm stuck.
Yeah, taking
Or-
cover.
Can I climb? I can climb trees.
Maybe not cover, but I am gonna get down. Take a knee, duck, get as close to the ground as my little rabbit body will allow,
I turn into a rat.
and up.
I'm gonna take cover and send out my hawk toward the whistling.
Well, I can tell you Serena's not feeling anything, but the other four of you are.
We're freaking
Yeah, she's
out.
just looking at you guys.
Why are my animal friends being animals?
Yes. And,
Get down!
We
No.
have the curse mark.
Oh.
She doesn't.
Yeah.
yeah. And after a little bit of time, the whistling kind of, it grows louder, like it's getting more intense. And after, it kind of feels like it reaches the culmination of the intensity, it just stops. And then, from just above each of you, floats down a bracelet.
How nice.
Mystery sky bracelet.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Well, you know,
Any markings?
gift's a gift.
It does have runes kind of etched around the band, but they're a language that none of you are going to be able to decipher. Not even comprehend language is going to help you with it.
I take it.
Okay. And then it does have a couple of gems encrusted on it.
Chinese.
Okay, might as well.
It clashes with my outfit, but you know.
I'm just gonna like.
Well, you can
examine
wear it under the outfit.
I'm gonna be examining it.
Hey, that's not-
Okay.
I have a bracelet. It can't go under the
It latches
outfit.
onto your wrist, like I said to you. Same with you.
I haven't touched mine yet.
Nope.
If you
I mean,
walk,
Darius is just going to be like, yeah, okay, whatever.
if you start walking, we'll let you go after you.
Yes.
Congratulations,
It will
buddy.
float after you.
What do I feel from this thing?
Well, how would you feel if you saw a bracelet floating in front of you?
I mean, like, is there any magical energy coming off this thing? Is there an emotion coming off of it?
Well, I mean, detect magical, definitely pinging.
What happens if I try to grab it?
It's
already
already
on
on
you.
your wrist.
No,
Or
the
she
one
tries
with
to
the-
grab mine.
Yeah.
It's going to bitch slap you. It
It's
just
not-
unfurls and the whack!
It's like one of those slap bracelets, the ruler ones.
It's like, no! You're not allowed.
Are you sentient?
It beeps.
Oh, cool.
Can you understand me?
Beep.
1 for yes, 2 for no. What are you? That's not a yes, no.
What are you? Beep.
Are you going to harm us?
Beep, beep. Third beep for maybe.
After a long pause.
To be fair, that's a reaction that I have with this group too. Alright, I'll put it on.
No.
Okay.
Maybe.
So you go ahead and you put it on, and between the four of you, well, I mean, congratulations, you can talk telepathically now.
The three of us?
You can hear my thoughts.
She
Now the
got one
wizard's in
Dare
my
you.
fucking head.
Oh, Darius. Oh, yeah, huh, because he has the mark too.
Yeah, no, but it's one of those things where it's like you can, but you have to allow the channel to be open. So you can shut
It's
that
the
off at
Jedi
any time.
Force bond.
But in addition to that, there's a voice that none of you know. It's like, oh, finally. It's about damn time.
Hello?
What?
Yes, hello.
Who are you, magic man?
Oh, you're back to
Well,
the cup.
theoretically, yes, but also no. Look at your fucking wrist. You're the one who put me on.
Ew, I don't like that voice.
Well,
Is this
your
is
fault.
the bracelet talking in my head?
Yes.
Wait, so
Can I get a new bracelet?
No.
do we hear what the other person's bracelet are saying?
It's everybody can hear it because it's the same goddamn bracelet.
It's the same entity.
My
Chose the
god.
gaudiest,
So cool!
chose the gaudiest appearance.
I don't want to hear that coming from a literal rat.
I at least look nice. And don't clash with literally everything.
Generally, I have a rule not to let people in my head if I don't know their name.
Or they're ugly.
What does that have to do with being in your head? Who are you?
You know, this one keeps talking. I'm going to move from her wrist to her neck and strangle her.
You can try.
Oh, God. Oh, Loki, help
She
me.
gonna die.
Loki, help me.
No, he won't. He's enjoying watching you suffer.
He does love the chaos.
God deserved.
I guess the more appropriate question would be, what are you?
The talking bracelet needs to shut up.
You know, if he
Kill
shuts
the
up, we
rat.
stop playing, right?
Don't kill
If you're
me.
done, you can. Yeah, I know, but
Oh, did you finish your schoolwork, buddy?
Uh,
For the day. Go work on your current day stuff.
brain. I gotta think of a name for this thing.
All right, let me move my question line along.
Because I'm like defaulting to Jarvis and I don't want to do that.
Jarvis, make me tea.
No, do it yourself. Fuck it. His name is Jarvis.
Yeah, I guess I have the fingers. Do you want some? Do you drink tea?
Opens up a little pouch.
Just pour it in.
Yes, please. Chamomile.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Feeding my bracelet. Shut up.
Yeah, don't talk to me. Oh, my bracelet ever again. But yeah, so okay, yeah, it'll introduce itself as Jarvis because I can't think of anything else right now.
Okay. What are you?
Well, as you can see with both of your eyes, I'm a bracelet.
Okay, that tells me what
Or
physical
bracelet.
thing you are. You're an entity tied to this bracelet.
Yes.
You are an entity tied to multiple of
Yes.
the same object.
No, so it's just the curse of being successful.
So is there only 4, like, or is there like more people that are connected to us now telepathically?
No, it's just you four.
Cool.
So why just us four?
Well, call it divine intervention if you want. I don't care.
Divine.
So you come, but not Loki.
Again, he enjoys watching you suffer.
I mean, that's kind of his
I
thing.
would too if I was Loki.
Anyways. Sniffing ass. You good?
She doesn't know.
I wouldn't know either. But yeah. So,
Divine intervention, huh? So what is your purpose? Why? What are you doing here?
well, I thought that one was obvious, but okay. Finding you. The reincarnations.
But why?
Well, it's simple. If you're going to be going after any sort of revenge, you need to train. You're in no position to fight him.
Well, clearly.
Did we have these in our past lives?
No.
Okay.
But you know about them. Which means you either had a finger in our resurrection, or a whole hand. You knew about it. Or you orchestrated it.
No, don't give me enough credit for the orchestration. No, that was, Pantheon that decided for that one.
The council has decided your fate.
And I, however, have elected a stupid-ass decision not to give you any further help, so I'm changing that fact.
Okay, well, I don't suppose we're going to get too much more out of you by talking, so what is it exactly that you're going to do for us?
Well, let me put it to you this way. I function as a delightful travel system. I can transport you to anywhere you visited before, any major city, and I can bring you to... let's call it a very special tower.
Teleportation really isn't my thing. It makes me sick.
Well, congratulations. You're still going to get sick.
Great.
Can we get another one of you for our friends?
I'm going to
Serena?
kill you if you ask me again, no.
I want to poke this thing too much.
Well,
Fragmented
I meant for Serena, so she could join us, because teleportation and leaving her behind, it's kind of sucks.
Fragmented personality.
Can we teleport the people
Teleport
with
as
us?
long as you touch her, yes, you'll be fine.
Oh, okay, then that's cool. Cool.
Mortys.
Fucking Mortys.
Exactly.
Although being a Morty, I share the sentiment. Alright. Well, let's find out how you work. Take me to the docks on Tutorial Island.
It's literally within walking distance.
care.
Are you this late? No.
Do it.
No.
You are an ornament.
Take me back to where we were at with Spectre.
He just wasted all that magic. Oh, okay.
Fine, you teleport back. He looks at you and be like, what the fuck are you doing back
Get
here?
out of here. Go fucking home.
I just sent you away. Why are you back here?
I showed him the bracelet.
You know I can only cast that spell so many times a day. What are you doing?
I was testing it.
This is like running around showing everybody the curse
Fucking
mark when we
wizards.
got it.
Please help me. I'll leave you alone now.
You're gone.
It's like she's running around showing everybody the new bracelet. She's gonna teleport back. Gareth, look what we got. Okay, bye.
Fucking wizard. You can hear him from halfway across the island. Anyways.
Alright, how long is this ship gonna take from Tutorial Island to the continent where we are going to potentially start a political revolution?
Map. Okay, so you guys are right down there. So you're gonna want to go there. Oh, I mean, it'll take you 4 days to get to one of the base cities, but then you've got a lot that you're gonna want to see the actual map for that continent.
Hold on. Let me pull up the actual map for the continent.
Because everybody else but us can see it. So you guys are down here on this little island right here. So the closest. Oh well, I didn't think about that. I didn't really put a port one. Well, we can just call it. There's a mountain town right there, but there's also dragons there. So yeah, have fun. You guys are going to be dealing with a lot of dragons.
Dragons?
Yeah.
That's fabulous.
Well, as long as they're all cool like Bahamut.
I don't think they are.
No.
As long as they're all cool like Bahamut.
Cool in appearance, yes. Cool in nature, no.
What's that tree?
Oh, gee, I wonder.
Is that like the tree
Find
of life?
out later.
Is that the tree of life or something?
Find out next time.
On Dragon Ball Z.
Well, maybe not next time, but we'll definitely get there.
Yes. But yeah, so it'll take you guys about 4 days to reach the southeastern continent.
Okay.
So it's not that far of a trip. It's a lot shorter than the last one you guys made.
Well, on those 4 days, I'm going to spend time talking with my bracelet and Serena. That's going to be my trip on the boat.
Okay. Hopefully we don't have... You know what? It's the same goddamn captain. As the first time.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Don't steal from him this time. If it happens twice when we're on the ship, he's going to know it's us and never give us a ride again.
I put it on you.
I didn't do anything!
Yeah, because it was you who distracted him.
It was me who distracted him while you stole from him. He's going to know it's us if we steal again. We're going to be on our best behavior on this trip.
I didn't do anything last time.
So yeah, you guys go ahead and spend the 4. And yeah, there you go.
I'm gonna be playing around with my figuring out what's all in my bag and stuff for the new artifacts, so I know what's in there.
You might not want to do that while we're in the confines of a ship.
Yeah.
Because God forbid you pull out, like, a bomb or a black hole.
Well, then I
Or a
will just be
living dragon.
testing this refillable
Could you
flask
imagine
of
pulling out a
ale.
friggin' dragon by the tail?
It's a sack of many things.
Stuck. I can't get it out. And he's just like, oh, it's a whole friggin' big-ass dragon.
God.
Now, if only that dragon would listen to me.
No.
I know.
It would eat you like a snack.
I know.
Animal control.
No.
I still need to figure out what my wondrous item is.
Yeah, we'll get there.
Which is end of session.
Yeah, no.
Which
Is coming.
yeah, I mean
I would like to know before we actually get to the fighting dragons and stuff.
No, I'm just gonna make you do that now. Fight dragons, God, the universe.
Cool. You guys ready?
I got 30 hit points. Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. But yeah, so I mean, you'll get. It'll take you about 4 days. You'll get there, and
Well, how about... Hey, hang on. I don't want to cut you off here. It's 10 after.
But we don't have to be done.
Right, session ends at 3:30. So why don't we take the next 20 minutes or so, talk about our magic stuff. We'll pick up getting off the boat to start a next session.
okay.
That'll give you time to get shit planned,
Yeah, because I went through everything ahead.
right? So we'll take the last 20 minutes or so of the session. I need a magic item. I need to spend my wish. She needs her thing. She needs her thing.
And I just need to spend my skill points and then I'm leveled.
Yeah.
Because
Okay.
I already leveled while we were talking.
So, take on my wish.
That can get really broken.
I know. That's why. Because that's all of my skill-based modifiers doubling. That's my.
What was the other one?
I want to double my current hit points, my max hit points.
Ouch.
I either want to double my physical abilities or I want to double my resistance. But I want to use this wish to somehow empower myself. Especially since it's not corruptible. And if you'd rather I only do 50% instead of double, it's fine. Because for a lot of them, that's only 1 point. Some of them, it's not even a point.
I'll tell you what. I'll do you one better.
Okay.
Double all of your ability scores.
All of my ability scores. Alright.
Because that doubles the modifiers themselves.
So that's 22, 28, 28, 34.
Oh, he just became a powerhouse at 40.
Yeah. That sucks. Alright, so for linguist, how many, is it
Every
like...
rank is one language.
So I can totally learn 6 more languages then.
Okay, congratulations.
Or 5 more, actually. Because I already have 1 rank in there. Huh. Yeah, why not? Alright, so 5 for that.
Yikes. Alright, so...
And then I have 1 more point to spend. And then language page 5.
It's every 2 points from 10. So 12 is plus 1, 14
Yes.
is plus 2. Okay, so that's plus 6.
So can I take that one that we just got understanding for as my actual language? Because I can totally use it with the learning it. Yes! Okay, I'll now officially know that language. I'll pick out the other 4 later. Alright, I have 1 more.
My stats down the line. 22, 28, 28, 34, 30, 32.
Nice.
Plus 6, plus 9, plus 9, plus 12, plus 10, plus 11.
Alright. That's done. That's done. That's done.
Which, that changes all of my skill ability modifiers too, does it not?
Yep.
Specifically plus 3.
Well, I'm going to have to rewrite my entire character sheet then.
Have fun.
That's fine.
Okay.
I can do that in between sessions.
So, you got the magic item and the magic armor, right?
Yep.
So, when you get the chance, go to D20, PFSRD. If you scroll down, there's literally a magic items section. So anything in that magic items section, let me know. Because that's where you'll also find your armor and shield.
Oh, excuse me.
You got a magic weapon, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, for this early on... Let's see. Do I want to do a plus 3?
So that goes up to 3 and that goes up to 2.
Okay. You're going to need to take some time to look through this to see what you want. Because it's going to be a plus 3 weapon, which means you can either get a plus 3 magical modifier, a plus 2, and a plus 1, or 3 plus 1s.
Okay.
So, I mean, to kind of give you an idea of what I'm talking about. So these are the ones for the plus 1s.
Mm-hmm.
And then you've got your plus 2s, which go there, and then your plus 3. So, you're going to need to be able to get this.
Tarot deck.
Oh, yeah. You're looking up the deck of many things.
Yeah.
It is a blessing and a curse.
I'm seeing this.
Yeah, it is. I've had
So
that.
you can get wish from it, but you can also just fucking die.
Yeah.
Alright. Items.
Yikes. That's gonna be fun.
Alright.
Yep.
So I have a wondrous item of choice. open the D20 thing. Where's the item list? Under equip. No. Magic items. Wondrous items. Alright. Open. So I gotta pick the one I want?
Yeah, wonders.
Alright. And I can't... Does that bracelet count as one of our wrist slots
No.
for magic? Alright.
Well, actually, yeah, it is.
Alright.
I'm just gonna ask you to keep it within reason.
Well, yeah, I mean...
Like, I'm understanding that I'm giving each of you the ability to break the fucking game. But keep it within reason. I
I'm
have to
doing
worry
it
about
with
her
a
the most.
Character.
I have to worry about you the most. Because I gave you that ring.
Oh, right, yeah.
Like... Yeah.
Stop it.
That'd be crazy.
So you're only allowed one wrist item.
Yeah.
Alright, so I can't go for that. I have no necklaces. Wait, no, I do have a necklace. Don't I? Where's my paper with my items? My random note paper with it. I could have sworn I had a magical necklace too.
I'm currently rolling, or making the list for your egg. I'm trying to think. I need 2 more creatures to put on here.
Oh, I still have that
Triple.
vase. Set of keys. Locket necklace with the wife and 17 kids. Demon
magic
summoning, idiot's guide to summoning. I still have that on me.
Stuff.
Non-magical amulets and stuff.
Plus 2 treasures can be recharged from.
Oh, Hand of the Mage necklace. That's what I have.
Yeah, that's fine. That'll be really strong, but that's fine.
No, I mean that's what I have.
Not you.
Oh, okay.
Reading his magic item. Also, do me a favor. Roll me a 1d6. Here.
5.
What does Hand of the Mage do? Which one
Shit.
is the under?
I gotta create that.
Oops.
You got a baby Fenrir.
Holy shit.
Whoa!
So it was a golem, a griffin, a hydra, a unicorn, a Fenrir, or a dragon.
I'd rather the Fenrir, to be
Fenrir, that's
perfectly
like
honest.
That's
a
why
big-
is everyone getting my
That's a big
goddamn
ass
me?
Yeah.
What do you mean? You got a free wondrous item.
Yeah, but
That's
my
obscene.
I get
Oh, and my magic armor.
Plus, you got the sack of many things, which you can store anything in that. It does not have a weight limit. It does not have a storage limit. However, there is stuff already inside of it, so be careful when you empty that out.
Oh, that's perfect.
Huh? What you got?
I'm looking.
Because this is the power up you guys need.
I'm done for today, so.
Okay. Thanks for playing.
Plague rat belt. Wow.
Oh, that's taunt.
Belt of
I don't like
giant
that.
strength. Incredible dexterity.
Hopefully this is fun for you guys.
Oh yeah.
I had a good time.
I'm still streaming too. Should I end the stream?
No,
All right.
we're good.
Maybe. Theory crafting.
I'm
Belt
just-
of mighty hurling lesser. Ooh.
I really was not expecting a fully realized undead civilization.
I figured.
It was cool.
Belt of fallen heroes. What is that? This large brass belt has 3 panels depicted scenes of battle. Once per day on command, the wearer can summon the spirit of a hero of one of the depicted battles. This spirit acts as a spiritual ally, though unlike the force created by that spell,
My
the
magic
summoned
armor.
hero is not entirely mindless. Whether or not the summoned hero is active and attempts to guide its wearer to victory via warning.
My phone's there with my
Device
magic armor choice.
There +1 insight bonus
That's
on
up to
all
you.
saving throws. That is freaking awesome. I'm not looking at the belt so far. Sorcerer's Robe. Ooh. I can get rid of like this stuff since we're done fighting.
Pounce is disgusting. I'll allow it. You're just going to need to remember to keep that DR5 for natural attacks.
This
Weapon
deep
attacks
level
don't mean
enables
that.
sorcerer to
So
Right.
apply the
it's like
effects
claw
of her
spangs,
first
etc.
level bloodline power to spells she casts.
That's for sorcerers. You're a wizard. You don't have a bloodline.
Where's, oh, okay, yeah, that's true.
Meanwhile, here I am ready for murder.
Robe of Bones. Corset of, wow.
What's up, dude?
I got as much as I can get things done, except over do things.
Okay.
So I can't do this.
Robe of useful
Yep, you sure
items.
can.